The Ziggy Piggy is here. I scared of the virus? No. I'm not scared of the virus at all. I'm scared of the repercussions of the virus. Having a fucking global scare for a year and no one could buy anything at a fucking store because of it. That's what I'm worried about. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't die. Everything is here. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Oh my god. There's so much work. Alrighty, good morning everyone. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the pre-stream podcast for Friday, May 27, 2022. I hope you're all doing well. And I welcome you to the weekend in full force. You may hear something in the background and be like, what is that loud atmospheric noise? I have my air conditioner on full fan. I announced this yesterday that as of a couple days ago, I installed my AC into my office because it had actually gotten really hot a couple days ago, unbearably hot to the point where it was 90 plus degrees in my office. Now, today it's not. Today it's actually cool. Problem being, as I installed my air conditioner, I can't open my window anymore. So the only way to get air circulation in here is to have the fan on high, which I have right now. So I'll have it on for now. I actually have the ability, if I really need to also turn on my other fan, which is still in here. That's the fan that I used all through the fall and winter and early spring months. So if I really need extra air circulation, I guess I could pump that fan there too. What do I do? But likely what will happen is it'll be nice and stuffy in here and I'll have to turn on the AC at some point. But anyway, the only reason I'm bringing this up is now, in the next few days, you may distinctly start noticing, oh, what's that? It's the atmospheric sound in the background of the air conditioner constantly just kind of being on. All right. I don't have a window air conditioner. I don't have central air. I have a freestanding portable air conditioner. It's the only way I can get one in any of the windows of my home because my home does not have typical up and down closing windows. It has side sliders. That's the design of the homes out here. It's the only way I can actually get an air conditioner to even work in my house. Okay, so should not be too big of a deal, but just a heads up for those who are wondering what that sound might be. Like I said, welcome to the weekend. Today's Friday. Friday is one of my favorite days of the week because we get to play Street Fighter on Friday nights with Friday Night Fights, and this week is no exception. In fact, this is the final countdown for the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, which we're only playing about 4 more times. It is 4 more times, including today. Yeah. I swear to God, every time that I think I know what I'm talking about, I second guess myself. We're playing it. Yeah, it is 4 more times. The 27th, the 3rd. No, not the 10th. Because the 10th is a double new release day. So probably the 11th or 12th instead. And then either the 17th, 18th, or 19th. Yeah, because we might have to bump a few days. Because on the 10th, it's a double new release day. That's the big release day for June right now. It's Mario Strikers and The Quarry. So since that's a double new release day, unless, well, see, things in June are going to get a little bit busy. And here's why. Not only are there new releases, finally, after having no high-profile new releases for the entire last month, but as we're going to talk about as part of the major news of the podcast today, all of the digital events are now scheduled to happen between June 2nd and June 12th. There's one on June 2nd, one on June 9th, one on June 11th, and 2 on June 12th. Okay? Now you might say, well, what digital events? What are you talking about? Digital events as in what would have been E3, but E3 does not exist anymore. So it's kind of the online digital replacement shut up this dude who's being for the E3 events that normally would happen. And that's the reason why it's so spread out. Where normally we would have this one hyper-focused kind of weekend where it would be like, usually like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, you'd have all the major press conferences, and then around that you'd have other E3 things going on. There's no centralized event this year. I don't have money to do it. So what we have is a series of separate press conferences. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Summer Games Fest, Future Game Show, Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase, and then a PC gaming show. So that being said, we'll talk about that. That's actually one of the major focuses of this pre-stream. And I guess what we really need to figure out is based on the dates and the times that these events are happening. Okay? Is this something YouTube mode on that you guys want to see me cover live? Is this something that you guys want to see me do as I used to do? Which was essentially, we watch it together, and then afterwards I immediately go live to give you my reactions and recap of what just happened. I'm on the fence. Some people have said they want me to actually live broadcast these events and do a live react to them. However, I don't really see the benefit in that, but we will talk about that in a moment. It's actually one of the major focuses of this pre-stream to kind of hash this out. It's been pretty slow. These upcoming digital events, okay? And I'm hoping to get feedback from you guys, all right? So for the 200 of you and more that are joining by the moment here, please be ready, because I'm going to be asking for your feedback on how to cover these events coming up. It's pretty important, okay, to get your feedback. Fair enough? Okay. So there you go. And I'm excited, obviously, that all that's coming up. Okay. And so with the Street Fighter stuff, all right, we do it every Friday, but incidentally, we may have a Friday where we can't do it on the 10th because it's a double new release day, but also having the new releases around that time, I'm not sure exactly when we'll do it. I still think there's going to be 4 more sessions of Street Fighter, okay? This week on Friday, next week on Friday are kind of a lock. It's really the week kind of after that where it starts to get sketchy about when I'm going to do it, okay?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
But I'm definitely going to be playing Street Fighter about 3-4 more times, the 30th Anniversary Collection, that is. And then the new collection comes out in late June, and that's when we'll be replacing the current game, thank God, you know. No, I don't have a cold. I have allergies. I only have said this like every day for the last 2 months. But every day someone comes on the stream, you have a cold, you're sniffing a lot, you're sniffing. I have allergies. I take allergy meds every morning when I wake up. Salt. And it takes a little bit for them to kick in, and then I feel better. But right now I've had bad allergies for like 3 weeks, basically. So, okay. So, let's talk, everyone. First of all, let's just briefly go through the schedule for the next several days, because now we kind of know what I'm doing, because sadly, after yesterday's Sniper Elite 5 failure, I mean, that game really is not very
You're gonna be
interesting
an asshole.
to me, but
You're
we'll
gonna be
talk
treated
about that
like
in a
an
second.
asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
We kind of know what the schedule will be moving forward for this week at least, and I'd like to get that out there so people know exactly what to expect, and go from there. All right. So today, major stream is Skyrim Anniversary Edition. And I'm happy that we're doing this because I need a nice, relaxing stream, quite frankly. I've been kind of stressed recently with stuff going on behind the scenes and the like. And this will be a good opportunity for us to just kind of sit down and enjoy a game together and interact and relax. The Skyrim streams are always chill fun, and I'm very happy that we're doing it today so I can kind of unwind a little bit with you guys and just have a good one, right? So I'm excited for that today, for sure. What will we be doing in Skyrim? Really doesn't matter at this point. There's still tons of open world stuff to do we haven't done yet. Dungeons, forts, things to explore, a little bit of side missions that we didn't finish up yet that we could try to finish up before we head into the political plot line of the game, which is the Stormcloaks versus the Imperials. I'm being told in my first run I sided with the Imperials. I don't remember that at all, so I don't actually remember what that entails. So a couple people have actually been pushing for me to do the Stormcloaks, which I'm okay with if you guys want that. I guess we'll see today, again, if that's what we end up doing. If not, that's personally fine as well. As long as we're just having a chill time, I'm cool with it. All right. So, that's the first stream of gameplay for today. Later tonight, the late stream is Friday Night Fights, old school Street Fighter fun at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, where we will jump in and try to do some fun stuff with the last few weeks of playing it, okay? Cool. Now, tomorrow, it's WWE 2K22, continuing on the first stream. At this point, I kind of feel like we're on the home stretch of being on SmackDown. I have won the title, the Universal title on the show, and I'm in a plot line where I'm trying to defend it, and then I believe if I do a few more plot lines, then I can flip back to being a heel, which is the villain-style character. I think there's a few more plot lines there. And then we could switch over to Monday Night Raw, which is the third and final show to play in this My Rise career mode. So, I'm sure those who are fans of WWE and the playthrough will be joining us tomorrow for that. And then tomorrow night, we're doing something a little different. Tomorrow night, Saturday night, we're checking out a new game that technically released today, but I didn't want to screw up the schedule with Friday Night Fights. So we're doing it tomorrow. It is called Pac-Man Museum Plus. Excuse me, stupid allergies. Pac-Man Museum Plus is a game that's basically a trip down memory lane. The history of Pac-Man since his very, very basic origins as an arcade game in the 1980s, going through all the different iterations of the Pac-Man franchise, all the way into console gaming in the 90s, when the games basically became drastically different from anything from his origins. And I guess what this is supposed to do is add in a series of mini games and other tweaks and things to Pac-Man, so it's like kind of a complete package, a complete history.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
The good news is it is free on Game Pass, and that's why I'm going to check it out. We're going to do it as a one-off stream tomorrow night and see if it's any good. If it ends up being entertaining and fun and something that has more content that we want to explore at a future date, we can put it into the late night schedule for a bit. But if not, then we can drop it, and that's fine. Just like we did yesterday with Sniper Elite 5, which I'll talk about in a moment, what happened with that. There's no commitment to playing it long term. And that's what I like about Game Pass. It's opening my eyes and allowing me to try stuff that's not a money investment. And that's an excellent thing.
I don't have money to do it. I don't
that's
have money to do it.
Tomorrow night.
Today's been incredibly
and then
slow.
On Sunday, it's going to be more Skyrim paired with Uncharted 2 on the late stream. Okay? And then on Monday, it's going to be more WWE paired with either more of the Pac-Man collection or Zelda Link to the Past, depending on if we like depending on if we like Pac-Man on Saturday night.
Look how
all right?
dumb they are.
And that's the streaming week. I'm off on Tuesday. Next week will be an interesting week because not only will we be continuing on with the playthroughs, but then next week is the big event. As I told you guys, next week on Saturday, so a week from tomorrow, June 4th, it will be the big next DSP Reacts event, which is DSP Reacts to the John Rambo and Howard Expose, which is what you guys voted for in droves. That's what you wanted me to react to, so that's what we're doing. I basically have everything ready for this at this point. It's going to have high production value for a change. I know I don't really have great production values when it comes to content, because I just don't have the skill or expertise, but thanks to the help of a fan, This is going to be
Super Hounds Fall.
pretty high quality. Let's put it that way. That day, we're going to be doing a marathon-style stream where not only will we be ordering food for Feasting with the King, but then we're going to be doing reacting to that video, and then Feasting with the King, and then more reacting until it's basically done. As long as we can finish it up, all right? But we'll see. Maybe if I can't finish it up and we need more time, I could actually do it the next day too, all right? This video is over, with all the context added in, it's 2 hours long. So I have to react to a 2-hour-long video. When I did that with Wings of Redemption, it took 5 hours. You see? So we'll see how it goes. I have to update Nightbot. Did I not update Nightbot's schedule? Maybe I forgot to do that last night. I did. All right, let's fix that. Today's the 27th, correct? Yes. I just punched my mic. A nice big right jab. Boom. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Okay. I think it's updated. Try it again. Try the schedule command again. I think I just fixed it. Sorry about that. You know, I must have forgot to do it last night.
$16.
Let's see what pops up now. They're doing it right now.
From PayPal.
There's a capital K in Skyrim, but outside of that, it's now updated. So there you go. Cool. Thank you for telling me. I like that we can do this stuff on the fly. Seriously. I like that we can do this on the fly and fix stuff. I like how quick and interactive the streams are. It's very nice. Anyway, all right. So next week, a balance of all the games I'm currently playing plus that special React event. And by the way, guess what we got to talk about over the weekend? The type of cuisine you guys want to see me try for the React event, right? Because there's going to be a Feasting with the King. Now, some previous choices that have been in the running that did not win. Stop this! Because last time, if you remember, Thai food won, okay? Trying to go all the way down to the last poll and see what the results were. Because I don't remember actually what the results were besides that it was Thai food won the last poll. But I actually want to see...
no! Not him!
Side of that. What other things were in the running? I know that there was Vietnamese food. I remember that. Here we go. So last time around, the voting was for Thai food, poke bowls, Vietnamese food, or Szechuan Chinese. So I guess this time around, it'll be poke bowls, Vietnamese food, Szechuan Chinese, and maybe we can think of a fourth for people to vote on. Okay? So let's think about it, because I need to make a poll when I come back from break on Wednesday. And you guys will be voting on that poll over the course of this this day. Oh, Greek? You think Greek food would be good? Now, wait a minute. I already did Mediterranean food. And that's technically, it's very close and or the same. So sadly, I don't think Greek food would make sense. I guess we got to see what else is around here, too. I'm not exactly sure what other food is around here. We'll have to see. Oh, God, vegan food? I'm sure there are vegetarian / vegan restaurants around here. This is like a hotbed for that. Because Seattle is like, you know, hipster central. And all the people are into that kind of alternative diet, alternative lifestyle stuff out here. I'm sure we could find something. All right. So what we'll do, again, reminder. So Vietnamese, poke bowls, Szechuan Chinese will be 3 options. And let's, over the next few days, let's talk about a 4th option. And then we'll decide. And then next week, I'll put up the poll on Wednesday. And you guys will vote all week on the type of cuisine. And then we'll order and have a Feasting with the King during that marathon event on June 4th, 1 week from tomorrow. Okay? Sounds good? I hope so. Yes, I already did Indian food. That was actually one of the first ones we did. Goat curry was absolutely delicious. What's up, Jade? Good to see you here today. Okay. I Outside of that, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else right now. I want to talk a little bit about Sniper Elite. I want to talk about the video I put out last night regarding me needing a little bit more help right now, because I do. And I do want to talk about the upcoming digital events, so we got a good amount of stuff to talk about. All right. In regards to memberships, we're currently at 515. We hit the goals for the month, which is why we're doing this next React event in a week from tomorrow. The highest we've ever had is 527. And if we hit 528, that would be a new record for the channel. If we ever hit 550, I say we definitely will. The new emote slot will be unlocked, and the one I'm planning on adding is me in the Sonic hat, which is one of everyone's most popular emotes from back in the day on Twitch. I don't know why we forgot about it when I moved over to YouTube, but it's definitely available to be added, and I would definitely consider doing that as the next emote, okay? Yesterday, I played Sniper Elite 5. What I would like to do is summarize for you guys my thoughts on the game, for those who were not there live.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
So here's what happened yesterday. Sniper Elite 5 released on Microsoft Game Pass, and I have a history with this franchise. I played Sniper Elite 2 back when it was a new release on PC. I had not played the original game, and when I played it, it kind of blew me away with its X-ray sniping. Seeing a sniper bullet go through someone's head and explode their eyeball, or cave in their jaw, or have a testicle pop was pretty gruesome, but also pretty darned cool, okay? That game was a combination of some stealth, but also a little bit of puzzles where you had to figure out how to get through buildings and the like, and also some run and gun action. I remember distinctly. There were some times in that playthrough where you'd be like in the middle of a street, and all of a sudden, waves of enemies would be coming at you, and you had to strategically find a way to place yourself and fight in the street to take out the Nazis coming at you. It was a pretty good combination of gameplay, and I enjoyed the game, although admittedly by the end of the game it was getting kind of grindy and annoying. It was still a fun game. Then, years later, I played Sniper Elite 3 on the Xbox One, and I didn't like it as much. Why? The game had changed a little bit to have more of a kind of over-the-top action focus. I remember fighting like a giant tank and stuff, and I was just like, it's pretty unrealistic, you know? The original game, of course, you had to suspend your disbelief. Do you ever believe there was a sniper who single-handedly killed hundreds, if not thousands, of Nazis with insanely accurate sniping skills? Probably not. Obviously, you know, they're really trying to stretch out the truth of what could happen here in a military outing. But at the same time, I don't know. It didn't really resonate with me, that like Sniper Elite 3. It just didn't. I felt like, sadly, it wasn't realistic enough for me. And I ended up dropping the playthrough about halfway through. By the way, shout out to Trill1817, who supposedly just gifted 5 memberships. But I don't think anyone got them. Nope. This is Trill1, just so you know. Alright, because you're here and you tried to gift memberships. This has been a running thing that's happening with the gifted memberships. It's a weird thing. So here's what's happening. Right now, Trill1817 tried to gift 5 memberships to the channel. There's a pop-up saying he's trying to gift the memberships. But apparently there weren't 5 people on this particular stream who were registered as opt-in for them. And so no one got them. So Trill1, even though you tried to do it, nobody got the membership. Alright? Now what should happen is that it should actually refund you. And if you were to do it again, I know this sounds really fucking stupid, Trill1. It does, because this is a really dumb system. If you were to give it again now, people should get them. Because what we're actually finding is the system doesn't work right. The intention here is that someone opts in to get a membership, and then as soon as someone tries to gift them, they get it. What we're finding is people will try to gift, and people have to opt in on that particular stream. Okay? And then if you opt in on that particular stream, you'll get the gifted memberships. So essentially, someone has to do it first so everyone can click on opt in, and then if someone does it again, then people will get them. So someone actually has to kind of do a fake gifting in order for other people to get it. It doesn't make any sense at all that this is the case, but this has now happened 3 times on my streams. Because keep in mind, this program is apparently in beta, okay, and not working right. The whole intention here is if you opt in, hopefully the next time someone gifts memberships, you'll get one. But that's not what's happening. People are opting in, and then people gift on another stream, and no one gets them. So Trill1 just tried again. Here we go. Mika just got a gifted membership. Nathan just got a gifted membership. Scrupulous just got a gifted membership. Damascus Onion got one, and Lil Muffin got one. So there you go, Troll One, and thank you for that, because how stupid is that? That you have to do it at first, have people opt in on that particular fucking stream, and then do it again, and then people can get it. That makes absolutely no sense. That is the dumbest, most broken system. YouTube absolutely needs to fix that. That doesn't make any sense that there's no carryover. There should be. But, you know, I have a theory about this. Unlike on Twitch, YouTube's streams are always a separate entity, and allow me to explain. When you stream on Twitch TV, okay, you always have one chat room, you always have one URL, and one place to go for everyone's streams. Like if I'm streaming on Twitch, you know the one place to go to see all my streams. Here on YouTube, every single time I stream, they require me to make a totally new stream with a new chat room, a new URL, and everything new and refreshed. So what that basically means is if you opt in on today's stream to get a gifted membership, and then I do a second stream tonight, that's a new one, the Street Fighter stream, if you opted in on the earlier stream, it erased that. You have to opt in again. But the only way to opt in is to have someone gift memberships. So the only way to get a gifted membership is to have someone try to gift, fail, because there's not anyone opted in, then opt in, and then get it. How dumb is that? At least now we figured it out. Now we know it's not a financial issue with you know, processing of payments or whatever. It's a YouTube coding side issue. I mean, duh. How do they not know that that's stupid, right? So anyway, Troll One, thank you. Because of you, we figured it out. Now, some people are saying I can't opt in at all. There's a couple reasons why this may be. One reason could be because in your region, gifted memberships aren't available. All right? I've heard that in certain regions of the world, they're just not allowing this program. I don't know why or how that works. Another reason is because you may be on what's considered a brand account rather than a personal YouTube account. And from what I'm to understand, brand accounts cannot get gifted memberships. What is a brand account? The fuck if I know, because when I created my YouTube channel many years ago, they didn't exist. At some point, YouTube instituted a brand account system. And so I'll give you an example now. When I try to log into YouTube, YouTube gives me an option. Do you want to log into your YouTube channel or your brand account? What the fuck is my brand account? I never created a brand account. I don't even know what that means. I don't know why there is one. Because I don't use it. Why would I want that? I have my own YouTube channel that's existed for 10 plus years. You know, I opened this channel in 2010, so 12 years. Why would I want this account? And the thing is, this happened to everyone. Anyone who had a YouTube channel, all of a sudden, one day you just got a brand account. And some people now, I guess, log in under that and don't know. And now you can't get a gifted membership if you're under that account. I don't understand the difference between a brand account and a regular account. And YouTube literally never fucking explained this to anyone. They just launched it one night without telling anyone. You know, kind of like how Google all of a sudden forced everyone to have a Google Plus account overnight to use YouTube. And that really went down well, right? So there you go. I know how dumb that is, but that's just how it goes. See, already I'm getting some info in the stream chat. I don't know if it's true or not. Upton says, I think Google initially wanted everyone to have to use their real life name on an account. And then the brand account would be you make a screen name that you represent as your brand, but your real name account would also be on there too. Eternal says, in any additional account you add to your main Google account becomes a sock. Yes, but Eternal, again, I want to emphasize this. I never made an additional account, but I have a brand account. I never did this. It just existed one day. I logged in and said, oh, do you want to log into your brand account? I said, what the fuck is a brand account? I never did this. YouTube just did it. You see? All right. So anyway, okay, that being said, guys, apologies for all this confusion around gifted memberships. This is how it works. And thank you again, Trill One, for putting up with that. Trill One, you should receive a refund for the first 5 gifted memberships because no one got them. You should, technically. If you don't, I strongly recommend you contact YouTube, Google, whoever, and say, what is going on with this beta system that doesn't work right? I want my money back. That's not right that they should take your money and not give any gifted memberships. That's bullshit. And I appreciate you supporting the channel this morning. Thank you. Okay, we got totally derailed there, but that's fine. So let's go back and talk about my history with the Sniper Elite series. Sniper Elite 2, which is the first one I ever played, cool X-ray sniper shots, had to suspend your disbelief, big action pieces. It was a fun game, but overall got a little bit tedious by the end, but I still liked it. Sniper Elite 3, I played about halfway through, didn't really like where the series went, stopped playing it. Sniper Elite 4, I completely skipped, and then just recently, a few months ago, when I got Microsoft Game Pass and an Xbox Series X, people were like, oh, you should check it out. So I actually played it for a couple of streams, and although admittedly I think it's a good game, it just didn't entertain my audience. Most of the game was stealth, with a few exceptions. I remember there was a part where I blew up a big bridge, and it was kind of neat. We blew up this bridge and all the stuff falling off of it. But for the most part, it was just kind of sneaking around rather than it being on any kind of action based at this point. And I can understand people who really like pure stealth games, like real big fans of Metal Gear Solid series and stuff like that, probably like it. But personally, for stealth games, I prefer games such as Hitman, where there's all these creative ways that you can do assassinations and you can disguise yourself, and there's a lot of variety. There's just not a lot of variety in the Sniper series. It's you shoot the fuck out of everyone, or you do a stealth kill, or that's atmospheric kill by shooting something, and that's it. It gets kind of repetitive and boring. So after playing Sniper Elite 4 for about 5 hours, people basically were bored of it and said, stop playing it, so I did. Okay? So now, fast forward to yesterday. Sniper Elite 5 comes out, and it is now a Game Pass game. So I said, hey, listen, no risk, possible reward. Why not try it out on its release day stream? So we did. And here's what happened. I mean, they basically took away any semblance of any kind of action from the first game that I played, Sniper Elite 2. This game now is 100% stealth. Like, there is no situation in the game where you will ever do anything action-based intentionally. You need to 100% stealth it. And if you're the kind of person who likes that, good for you. You'll probably really enjoy the game, and I'm not here to hate on that kind of content. In fact, I would say this game is a prime example of a game that does stealth good, or well, I should say. But yikes, I don't really like that. Like, personally, I like a high, like Hitman. Yes, it's pure stealth, but there's creative ways to do things, right? The Metal Gear Solid 5, the easiest of the Metal Gear Solid franchise. It had some run and gun and boss fights paired with the whole stealth aspect. I like the variety of that. This game is literally stay in cover at all moments, sneak up, take someone out. Stay in cover, sneak up, take someone out. Oh, you're at a vantage point where they can't see you. Snipe with these stealth bullets so they can't hear your rifle going off and get 3 kills. By the way, they actually ruined the X-ray kills. They are terrible now. What they opted for in Sniper Elite 5 was a more anatomically correct X-ray kill. When the bullet goes into someone's head now, instead of just focusing on what the bullet's hitting and rupturing, like in previous games, it would just show like the eyeballs or the jaw or whatever, and the eyeball would explode. The jaw would crack and fracture off. Now they show the whole head in 3D and X-ray, but you can't see anything. All you see is a bullet going in, and then it's lost. You can't even see it entering and exiting anymore. All you see is like, it's like an anatomy class. Oh, I can see the blood vessels. I can see the sinews. I can see this. I can see that. But you can't actually see the bullet hit anything. It's stupid. It's kind of a waste of time. You might as well have just had a fake dummy head in a biology class and you know, a teacher taking a knife and going like this into it. You can't see anything. That's exactly what this is. They actually ruined it completely. I don't know why. It's not even fun anymore to do the X-ray shots because you can't see what's happening.
What do I do?
I have no idea how they veered so far from the original formula to get to this. I mean, it literally lost all of its charm and originality. The game doesn't even feel like a standout anymore. It feels like it's just a generic stealth game. And I played it for 3 hours yesterday. At first, I was like, okay, this is just the introductory stage. I'm sure more stuff's going to happen. No, I played the entire first 2 levels. They were boring as shit. On top of that,
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
There's a reload bug where you'll try to
Rebellion
reload your
doesn't
gun
care
and
about your
reload,
opinion.
and it
Still.
does an infinite loop of trying to reload the gun. It's really stupid. I saw all kinds of graphical bugs, characters that were like falling out of the sky and going woo, 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 like this. It's not a great game in my opinion. Listen, if you're looking for pure stealth, it's right up your alley. But outside of people who look for pure stealth, if you're looking for any kind of a hybrid, if you're looking for run and gun, if you're looking for the fun of the X-ray kills, it's all gone. I don't know what they were thinking. I really don't. That game no longer will appeal to a mainstream audience. It's only going to appeal to hardcore fans of stealth, and that's it. So there you go. And by the way, there are people who are my viewers and fans who like that. And I hope you enjoy the game. In particular, there were a couple people who were a little sad that I didn't like the game yesterday. And I hear you, because I guess these people probably had high hopes. They're like, oh, Phil will like it, and then he'll do a playthrough of it. Basically, I didn't like the game. My viewers didn't like the game. The game was a waste of time yesterday, all right? And I'm sorry about that. I was hoping that it would be fun, and it just wasn't. It ended up being a dud and kind of boring, okay? All right. So we're not doing Cyber Elite 5 anymore. The good news is, because it was on Game Pass, no risk. Okay. Now, guys, I have an important segment of the pre-stream now that I need to talk about. It's in regards to how things have been going personally for me, behind the scenes recently, and financially. And I talked about it in a special video last night here on DSP Gaming. I knew that that video was going to get a bunch of assholes basically flaming it, because they're scumbags and they don't understand anything, and they're, you know, that's just the nature of having a public face on the internet, okay? The good news is that it doesn't negatively affect this channel at all to have that kind of negativity thrown my way. I've been there, done that a bajillion times. I'm used to it, okay? But what I want to do this morning is appeal to you guys as well, the live viewing audience, to let you guys know what's going on, and the fact that at this point right now, I do need your support. Allow me to explain. So, here's what's been going on. In the last year, when I lost my partnership over at Twitch and I moved over to YouTube, it's been a struggle. What I mean by that is, immediately the day that that happened, about a year ago, I lost a lot of financial support that I was getting from Twitch. I went from having 900 plus subs a month down to between 200 and 300 here on YouTube. That was a big loss of revenue for me. And in addition to that, of course, I had a ton of cheering and stuff that used to happen over there all the time. And when I came to YouTube, the super chats were way lower than what I used to get with cheers over on Twitch. Okay? Now, I will absolutely tell you this. Some of the good news here is that tips in the last year did help to supplement and adjust for that. If you remember, when I became a full-time YouTuber again a year ago, I upped all of the rewards and tiers for tips on my streams. It used to only be like I was trying to raise $100 a stream in tips, and now I do $150. Why did I do that? Well, because I had lost revenue, big lost revenue from moving from Twitch to YouTube, okay? And that's when we instituted the 3-tier reward system of gunner glasses if I raise $50, and then it would be the hat if I raise 100, and then a vest if we raise 150. For the most part, this has been a very successful system. Although there's been some tweaks and adjustments, I added more hats and more vests and things over the year. And, you know, in general, it works. People like the 3-tier system. It seems like we're always working towards something new, another reward. Okay? Now, all that being said, things have been, you know, good in this regard all last year and early this year. You know, early this year, I started playing Skyrim in January. That seemed to be the playthrough that people showed up for and supported in droves. Then came the giant busy month of February with games like Sifu, Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring. And those lasted, you know, for months, some of those playthroughs, okay? But basically what's happened is that, if you haven't noticed, in the last 2 weeks, all the new releases have finally dried up, okay? I finally kind of finished up every new game. The only game technically considered a new release that I'm playing right now would be WWE 2K22. But exactly as I surmised would happen is what's happened. People who are big fans of wrestling are tuning in and supporting the WWE streams. But that, at this point, is a smaller percentile of my audience. I would probably argue maybe 25% of my audience likes that. I used to be a very huge fan of pro wrestling, and I used to follow all the shows and know all the plot lines and know everything about it. I have not watched pro wrestling in over 2 years. So because of that, my viewer base for wrestling stuff has dwindled, okay? Maybe 2-3 years ago, WWE would have been more popular. Today, it's just kind of okay, but it's not mainstream big attention because, quite frankly, I'm not really into wrestling anymore, and I think a lot of fans who were into that certainly are not around anymore to watch me play a wrestling game. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, by the way, I'm turning on my air conditioner now if you're wondering what the noise is, because it's over 80 degrees in here now. Okay. So, what happened? I finished Elden Ring, and I wrapped up all other ongoing playthroughs. And I talked with you guys directly about what should I do next. And no one could agree. Besides, please play WWE because we've wanted that since March, there was absolutely no agreement whatsoever on what games I should play. Okay? There were suggestions that were way out there. There were suggestions that were kind of more based in reality. There were in between, play an RPG, play an action game, play this game from the past, play this new game that you missed, play this, play that, play a re-release, play an original release you never played from years ago, do this, do that. There's zero consensus right now. All right? Zero consensus on what I should be doing on my streams. Okay? I just want to make that abundantly clear. If you don't believe me, check out the comments on the video last night that I posted about this very subject, and you will see about 40 different comments, out of which about 20 to 30 are game suggestions, and out of all those, almost never a game is mentioned twice besides maybe Hollow Knight. Okay? So, here's what's happened in the last 2 weeks. A couple things have happened. New releases have completely dried up, so the people who come by to watch me play new releases aren't coming by anymore. They're going to come back when there are new releases. But right now, there are no new releases. So they're gone until there's another high-profile game coming out. Then they'll come back and check out my stuff and start supporting again. Okay? But in addition to that, there's another thing that happened. Last week, I got gifted memberships on this channel. Okay? And what happened was, gifted memberships activated. Within a day, I got over 100 gifted memberships. Wow, awesome. We hit all the goals for the month and everything. And immediately, the tip support that's incredibly important to my business and just my day-to-day operations here dried up. Now, I'm not saying entirely. What I'm saying is, on the regular, before I had the gifted memberships, all right, on any given day, we would usually at least hit the tier 1 tips goal on a stream, sometimes hit tier 2, in a rare case hit the tier 3 goal, which would be a really good day for me. But in general, I would be hitting at least tier 1, 2 goals regularly, all right? It wasn't even like, a rare occurrence. Commonly, this would happen, okay? And that was because the other support of, the high number of subs I had on Twitch and all the cheering and everything over there dramatically reduced when I came over here. People got used to kind of tipping to support the streams, all right? But here's what happened. With those gifted memberships, boom, my tips took a hit immediately. So last week, I made a video here on the channel basically saying it was a pre-stream podcast just like this one. And I said, guys, thank you so much for those gifted memberships. That is going to help this channel in the long term. This is going to lead to long-term growth because every time typically that someone gets a gifted membership, I would say every 10, 20 people who get one, usually 1 or 2 people decide to keep it. And they'll renew it because they like the features and they like everything that they got out of that. So even though right now you're seeing short-term growth, it very well could lead to long-term growth in the future. It does help the channel concretely in the future. Okay? Excellent. But I don't see any benefit from gifted memberships for over a month. I will not get any kind of support from that until mid to late June. All right? Which is great when that comes, but we're not there yet. And the way that this business operates, especially in the last year since I lost all that support from having Twitch be an ongoing major support like it was, is that the tips pay for the day-to-day operations. Any tips that I make in a typical day would pay, for example, the cost of a new game, the cost of a subscription service that I'm getting, the cost of food, gas, normal kind of bills that I have to clear and things like that. And you may say, well, if your tips pay for all that stuff, then what about all the money you make on YouTube from things like memberships and super chats? That pays all of my staple bills that are a regular thing every month. For example, my mortgage, my car payment, my insurances, of which there's several different levels of insurance, cell phone bills, all those other things that are staple every month gotta pay, taxes. That's all based on my YouTube income. In fact, the moment usually that I get paid by YouTube and it clears, I sit down for about an hour and I clear all my bills and then there's nothing left. That's reality. And that's just, for most people, that's probably reality. On payday, the money's in, the money's right back out, right? That's adult life. Nothing you could do about that, okay? But the misconception here is that, oh, Phil's just doing really good because take a look, he's got a bunch of gifted memberships now, and we know that, things have been up for him for the last few months on YouTube with the Elden Ring playthrough and everything, and so everything must be great. In fact, the truth is, since I got those gifted memberships, okay, everything dipped. And in the last week and a half, if you take a look at my streams, we're barely hitting a tier 1 tips goal, which is the Gunner glasses, on a stream. It's been a rarity if I hit a tier 2 goal, which is the opposite of what was happening before the new releases dried up and before the gifted memberships enabled. In that case, it was, regularly Phil is hitting these goals. And if that's the cash that I use for liquidity in my business, for those who don't know, liquidity means your ability to pay bills and spend cash as opposed to, assets or things behind the scenes that are coming later, you see. Since that slowed down, the last week has been very rough, okay? Barely being able to afford stuff and being very tight. Now, I don't like talking about this shit. This is my problem, not your problem. This is my personal life. I wish that I was in a situation where I could have budgeted better. I wish that I was in a situation where I had flexibility to get around this. I'm not. I declared bankruptcy 2 years ago. I have no credit. I can't take out a loan or have a credit card or have anything that I can do. I can't even take out a loan on my house or a mortgage because my credit is in the tubes from the bankruptcy, right? So I have nothing to fall back on besides, hopefully, tips. That's what I pay for the day-to-day stuff with, okay? And now in particularly, recently some other stuff's been going on that I cannot reveal to you guys, and the reason is, every time that I reveal something personal about going on with me or my family or things behind the scenes, it blows up, it gets spun out of context, it gets warped, distorted, and it becomes defamatory because of scumbags on the internet, okay? So I'm not going to do that this time. There's times in the past that I have revealed shit. I'm not going to do that now because I feel like it would just... First of all, it's stuff that you guys don't even really need to concern yourselves with. Okay, that's number one. It has nothing to do with me streaming a game or doing a podcast. It has nothing to do with me putting my face forward to you guys and doing my content on a daily basis. It's shit behind the scenes, completely unrelated, but it still affects me in my life. Okay, I keep punching my microphone. And it sucks that it's affecting me this way, but it is. So it's kind of like a double whammy. At a time when things were already really financially tight for me, things are kind of drying up in regards to support on a daily stream. So it's kind of like, it is a double whammy. It's like, damn, not only are things slowing down when normally that'd be okay, but there's also no game releases and everything. It's like everything at once. Okay? So, here's the deal. All right? I appreciate everyone going out of their way to jump on the whole gifted memberships thing. It's going to help this channel in the long run. It absolutely is. I love hitting new milestones. I love adding new emotes. But right now, I cannot get long-term success at the expense of short-term success. You know what I'm saying? The reason that this has worked is that it's a balance between the two. Daily on a stream, we hit tips goals, and then I also get other things like super chats, super stickers, super thanks, memberships. Okay? It's that balance where it works. Right now, what's happened in the past week or two, I feel it's all veered towards the whole memberships thing, and because of that, the tips have slowed down. All right? Now, there's not much I can do about that besides appeal to you guys and say, hey, listen, here's the deal of what's going on. Things are hurting right now. And because of that, if you were thinking of contributing to a stream, if you could tip me, that would be great. Okay? That's all I can really say. I'm not going to sit here and ask for anything above and beyond what you guys are already doing. As you guys know, as I've told you, and we talked about this as a subject matter on with these pre-streams recently. All right? I strive to do things very differently from other content creators on the internet. There are no paid product placements in my videos, right? There are no advertisements that I'm doing. There's no sponsorships. I'm not paying a game as a paid promotion. I could do that. I get those offers on a daily basis. I'll get an email from some indie game studio. looking to promote their new game and saying, hey, we'll send you a code for the game. We'll do this promotional deal with you. I don't do that shit. You guys know that, right? I want to say it was about a year to a year and a half ago, Raid Shadow Legends contacted me. Very lucrative offer. I'm talking, I think these guys, if I remember correctly, it was a pretty good offer, what they were offering for my time to play their stupid mobile game that I would never play otherwise, okay? But I turn all that down. Why? Because I don't want my content to be diluted and turn into paid advertisements constantly, right? I just don't. I think that if you come to my streams, you want to hear me talk about fun stuff or interesting stuff, you want to watch me play games and hear my honest reactions, you're not coming to DSP Gaming to be advertised to. There's enough advertisements out there all over the fucking internet, all over mainstream media. You don't need to be advertised to, all right? And the whole idea and mentality behind my content creation philosophy has been, as long as I'm putting out entertaining, fun, and meaningful content and having a good time, and as long as you are watching, enjoying, and taking in that content, and you're having a good time watching it, then support will just naturally come. If you don't notice, I don't have a weekly stream with a goal of fundraising that I need to hit in order to pay stuff. I don't have major campaigns going on constantly with stuff like that at all. Other content creators, some of them do. They have these weekly deals that they do every once in a while. I don't do that. I just let it ride, and for the most part, things have been good. This is an exception right now, all right? We're basically this is a situation where things have been slow now for a more extended period of time. It'll be one thing if, for example, because this is typically how my content works, I'll have two kind of exciting, big, newer releases that I'm playing on the earlier streams. And then the late streams are usually more chill content, like more retro games or a chill playthrough like Skyrim or whatever. And it balances out. If I end up having a slow day with one game or one playthrough, it can balance out with the other one that's way more popular, right? I mean, Elden Ring seriously was that kind of situation for me for about a month and a half, 2 months there. But now what's happened is, sadly, there's no big new game to carry the content and the streams of the business. This just doesn't exist right now. And when I ask you guys, what would you like to see as the mainstream, I get 400 different answers with no consensus. So I know in a situation like that, literally no matter what I play, people will be disappointed. WWE was the game. That was the number one answer I got on my streams for a while when I asked, what do you guys want to see as the new major game? The answer was WWE 2K22. I started playing it, and within a week of playing it, oh, we're tired of this. You know, we want something else. But wait a minute. For 2.5 months, this is what people said. This is what they wanted. This was the missing big playthrough, right? So I think you see the point I'm making here. When there are no high-profile new releases and there's no consensus on what people want to see, this is when it gets kind of tough, all right? Now, I'm happy for the fact that I get to play a variety of stuff. If I was not a variety content creator, I would have gone out of business many years ago. I know this, okay? So I'm happy to say this is great. That today for Skyrim, I'll get a certain audience. Tonight for Street Fighter, I'll get a different audience. And then tomorrow, I'll get a different audience for WWE. A different audience will be coming by to watch me play Pac-Man. I enjoy having a variety in my audience, okay? It helps a lot to know that there's people who come by for various different things for various different reasons. Because if it was the same people coming by for every single stream, I actually... Let me fix this color situation. There we go. This form of content creation that I do probably would have failed a long time ago, all right? But because I have such a diversified viewer base, you know, 200-300 people show up for Skyrim, 200-300 people show up for Street Fighter, but it's like only maybe 50 people crossing over. The rest are all unique viewers who support each kind of content. That's why this works. That's why I don't have to have ads. That's why I don't have to take these sponsorships. That's exactly why. All right? Now, I don't want to do sponsored content. I want you to understand this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to have to take on a sponsorship from an indie game you never heard of and have to do streams on it. I feel like that takes away from the stuff we want to do. Right? Right? But if that's the case, I need to have some buy-in and some more support in regards to daily tipping on streams and things like that. You know what I mean? It just I need to have some help right now. And it's not going to be forever. And here's what I mean. Once the new releases start coming out, right? The Quarry comes out. People are going to be here for that playthrough because it's cool survival horror. It's the choose your own adventure style games that I'm known for narrating, and people really enjoy that kind of gameplay. It's from Supermassive Games, the company that made Until Dawn and made all the Dark Pictures anthologies, of which the playthroughs were beloved. You know what I'm saying? Things are going to pick up. And in fact, within the next week, things will likely pick up. Because on June 4th, 1 week from tomorrow, I'm doing the next React event. The React events typically do pretty good when it comes to support. After that, we've got a whole week of digital events talking about games. Now, I would hope that if I sit here and I talk about all the news and things in those events, that those would do pretty good. I don't know if it will, but it might. And then on June 10th, we got a double new release day. Later on in June, we've got multiple new releases that are actually quite exciting games. All right? So, we're getting there. Okay? We're getting there. But right now, it's just a tough time because of stuff going on behind the scenes combined with a direct reduction in support on the daily streams. It's all compounded. And I'll be honest with you, like last night, I sat down with Kat and we were talking, we're like, damn, things are not good right now. This really sucks. How are we going to get by doing this? I said, well, sadly, really, I have nothing to fall back on here. Nothing. I have to basically appeal to my audience and hope that we can at least get through the next couple of weeks. Until things will naturally just pick up anyway. You see what I'm saying? So it is what it is. And, another thing now, of course, people are being very ridiculous. You just take sponsorship opportunities immediately. It's not how it works. It's not how it works at all. It's you get offered the opportunity and you have a certain time frame window to accept or decline it, and then the opportunity goes away. I've had these in the past. I probably had one, if I remember, in the last couple of weeks. There was an indie game that contacted me about one, but they don't come every day. It's not like, oh, look, things really slowed down for support on my streams. Now I take 17 sponsorship opportunities and now everything's fine. That's not how life works. Okay? So if I were a giant YouTuber or a giant content creator, maybe they do get a million offers. I don't. Every once in a while I get one, and I always turn it down. All right? So that being said, all right, I want to avoid having to be that person. It has been directly against my philosophy as a content creator over the years to take those kind of things because I don't want to be an advertiser. I want to be someone who, when I put out content, I feel it's meaningful, I feel it's fun, it's interactive, right? It's good stuff. It's not, Phil is here to shill for you today. Oh, and by the way, then half of what he does today can actually have some meaning. I just want to do what I love. That's since day one, when I started putting content out on the internet. That's exactly what it's been. Me doing what I love, and somehow I became popular for it. I don't know how. It just happened, okay? And you guys have kept me going year after year after year, all right? Pretty crazy, the amount of support that I've gotten. I know. And I want to say thank you for that, okay? So right now, in the short term, I need more help in regards to daily support on the streams. That's just a matter of fact. There's no quick fix for the problem for me. All right? I'm hoping that people will watch this and say, oh, okay, I'm someone who maybe casually watches Phil's stuff, or I watch his stuff on demand. I haven't really supported him recently. Maybe I'll consider, pledging to his Patreon right now, or maybe shooting him a tip by checking the description of this video. Maybe you're someone sitting on the stream and you're like, oh, okay, well, I've been watching Phil's stuff, and recently I haven't really, been supporting, but maybe I can do something a little bit. And I'm not, again, this is not me going saying, hey guys, go crazy and do stuff way above your means or whatever. I never would ask for that. Never. All right? But right now things are hurting because of compounding situations. All right? And it sucks. I don't like having like this or talk about this in my pre-stream or do this shit. Because every time I do it, everyone is negative about it. Every scumbag on the internet, all the fucking dumb fuck Redditors will quote it and say, look, he's doing it again, he's doing it again. And the fucking idiots have to illegally restream and rip the video. Ah, look, he did it again. Fuck you. Really, fuck you. You don't do anything productive for anyone. You don't do anything good for anyone. You're just a bunch of scumbags. And you just want to sit there and keep repeating the same defamatory memes and shit that don't make sense and aren't true with no concrete evidence of anything. You just have reiterated and parroted the same shit for years and fucking years, and I'm tired of your shit. I don't pay attention to you anymore. It was hilarious because last night I put up this video on my channel to appeal to my viewers, and a bunch of idiotic Redditors came to the video. Look at the views on the video, right? And they started posting up negative comments. No one sees those. You fucking idiots. No one sees your comments. You're pissing your time away to try to shit on someone you don't know. You are completely wasting your time. You're idiotic. But anyway, thank you guys for listening. I don't really want to go on about this any further. I'm already sick about talking about it. All I can say, if you want to help right now, please support the streams if you can, in any way you can. But in particular, tipping in the short term is what's going to help me get through this tougher time. Basically, it's going to take a couple of weeks, I feel, until we get into the rhythm of stuff that's going to be supported again. Like when I do that React event, when new releases start coming out, and in particular that week when there's going to be a lot of digital events, which we're going to talk about in a moment. All those digital events that are going to come out, and I'm going to start talking about all the new games coming out. People will be reinvigorated and excited again for games. Right now, we're literally in a few weeks of boredom. Really. And I understand that. The truth is, I'm having a ton of fun with what I'm doing. I'm really enjoying Zelda. I'm really enjoying Uncharted 2. The chill fun of Skyrim. And of course, I like the WWE playthrough. Like everything I'm doing, I'm having a great time with. The people on the streams are telling me they're also having a great time with it. And like I said, with my philosophy being, if I'm having a good time, you're having a good time, and everyone likes the content, then the support will come, has worked until like the last 2 weeks, where I think it's a unique combination of factors that have had a negative impact on stuff. All right? So let's see what happens. All right? And I would say thank you in advance to anyone who has already supported or is planning on helping in the next couple of weeks as a result of me talking about this publicly. All right? I'm not going to harp on it. I'm not going to be talking about it every stream. It's going to be business as usual. Likely what will happen is you're going to hear my trolls talking about it a lot. They'll be talking about it constantly. They'll be trying to microanalyze my situation. They'll have a million conspiracy theories on what could possibly be happening in Phil's personal life, that things are tight right now. They will have a million things they'll be saying, all of which are bullshit. I'm going to ask my true fans out there to do me a favor, all right? I want you to try to do what I do. Ignore it. Ignore the bullshit. Because there's so much white noise out there about me that is completely nonsense. And the truth is, if you just come to my streams and you hang with me, we do our best to keep that shit off of my streams, right? And my videos on demand as well. You can now leave comments on the videos. And if you look at the comments, none of that shit is there either, okay? There's now a place here on DSP Gaming, a social aspect to this that is separate from their horseshit narrative that they generate every day for clickbait views on all of their garbage content, okay? We can do it together. We can have a good time with games and not have to worry about their bullshit, all right? But I know for a fact, right? I know for a fact that bringing this up in my content is going to have a troll element now get riled up. Because any moment that you hear someone maybe having a rough time is their actual delight. I want you to just think about that for a second, okay? Someone's having a tough time in their life and they need some help. We're happy about that. What? You know, a normal person would be happy when someone's doing having good stuff happen in their life. Oh, I'm happy for them because they're having a happy time. Let's share in their, good times. That's, positivity begets more positivity. I know for a fact that there are some days when I come on stream and I put out a happy, fun gameplay experience for you guys. And because that's a happy and fun experience that we're having together, someone who may be having a bad day watches that and says, wow, that was fun, positive, and it puts a smile on their face and brightens their day. That's kind of the point of a positive style of content creation, is that you help out others who are feeling down. You can prop them up with your content, okay? Now, I'm not saying to be fake about it. I'm just saying positivity begets more positivity. For some of these people, positivity, all right, actually creates negativity for them And to actually ruin someone's positivity is a happy thing. That's these people out there who, for years, have been reiterating and repeating the same bullshit about me that's not true. All right? Please understand, I'm very sorry that anyone who likes my stuff or supports me has to ever listen to that horse shit or put up with it. I can't control their narrative. They can say whatever they want because YouTube allows you to be defamatory towards people and get away with it. I'm not rich if I can't sue them and stop them. All right? But that element's always going to exist. The dumb fuck Redditors who get a laugh at someone's, having a rough time. Ha ha ha. Someone needs help right now. Ha ha ha. This is funny. Live stream fails. No, your life fails. If you sit on live stream fails just to make fun of someone all day, you're the one with the miserable life, not the person you're making fun of. Okay? So please understand, I wish that I could make things better for you guys in that regard. I really can't. I'm not a big content creator who has clout, and we can't sadly overpower that amount of negativity and shit. Okay? But what we can do is just stick to me and my channels and just have fun on here and ignore their bullshit. And I can commit to you that I'll do my best, and I know my moderators will do their best to keep that toxic shit out of here so that we can have a good time with games. We can have a good time with the React event. We can have a good time with the game announcements coming out. The next few weeks are actually going to be exciting. Okay? And I know that. But it's also going to be a rough and tough time and a tight time for me. And you know that these idiots are going to be trying to ruin everything for us. They don't want us to have a good time, right? Oh, someone's suffering. Let's extrapolate that suffering as much as we can. Let's try to, exacerbate anything negative about this person on the internet. And it absolutely will happen. I challenge these dumb fucks to get a life for 2 weeks. Right now, my shit is tight and not good. And it's rough right now for me. Okay? I challenge you to get a life for 2 weeks and leave me alone. You want to come back and you want to make fun of me when things aren't so bad, right? Fine. Make fun of my Elden Ring playthrough and say I suck shit at the game, right? Make fun at my React event and say that it's not entertaining and all this is me trying to rewrite history. I don't care about you guys saying that shit. I don't. What I care about is when you literally make shit up about me in my personal life and then it hurts me. All right? It hurts me. You know what I care about? People committing federal crimes against me. Fucking me over financially. That's what I care about. And, it gets too far. It does. Can anyone out there accept my challenge that for 2 weeks you leave me alone and come back in 2 weeks? Really? Just leave me alone for 2 weeks. I challenge you to not make any content about Darkside Phil or DSP Gaming for 2 weeks and allow me to just have fun with my fan base and come back. And come back then and then fucking make fun of me. I don't care. Just be fucking realistic for 2 weeks and stop being a dick, But I guarantee you they won't do it. They just won't do it. You know what I'm saying? There's been times when I've challenged them to do shit like this in the past. They refuse to do it because they can't. They're so reliant on toxicity and negativity that they can't actually take a vacation at a time when I need the help, So anyway, it is what it is. Guys, let's have fun for the, with everything. The reason I'm taking a giant segment on my pre-stream to talk about this today is because I don't want to talk about it in my gameplay content and everything. I just want to get it off my chest. All right? I need the help in the short term. If you can support the streams in any way, great. In particular, tips would be very appreciated right now because I do need the help with tips in the short term for stuff that's going on in my life personally. I would appreciate any support, but again, tips would really be helpful right now. And thank you to anyone who does support my content in any way. I really appreciate that. Okay? And there you go. That's it. That's it. I'm not going to sit here and talk about it every day. I'm just going to basically do shout outs for people who are supporting or whatever. It's, I made the video last night. I talked about it on pre-stream. I've said my case. I'm done now. And I'm going to ignore all the bullshit now that's going to come from all these people who will not accept my challenge. And instead, they will be over dramatic for 2 weeks because this is what they do because they're fucking losers and they have no actual ability to make positive creative content for themselves. They have to wallow in the misery of others. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the one major thing that I actually want to talk about on the stream today that's kind of important is all the digital events that are coming up because we now have the idea of what's coming up.
Yes,
To basically
you're a gay boy.
replace
And
E3.
we're gonna make love
all
to
right?
each other tonight.
So typically,
Blah, 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 blah,
every
blah,
year
blah,
there would be a
blah,
week
blah,
in
blah,
June,
blah,
usually it's the first or second week of June, when
blah,
E3 would happen, the Electronic Entertainment Expo. Okay? And during this time frame,
I need
there would
that
be
money. I
major
really do. I need
press
that money.
conferences from
My
game
bills.
companies like Sony and Microsoft, EA, Ubisoft, Bethesda. They would all do these crazy big stage shows advertising all their new games, giving new release dates and information and updates on all the hot new releases coming up or in development. In addition, usually that same week, there would a ton of supplementary things that would happen, little smaller announcements and everything, okay? But what's happened is E3 doesn't exist anymore. Once COVID hit, E3 got canceled. This is the third year in a row there's no E3. So what ends up happening is this mad scramble of all these game companies. How do we advertise our content? How do we get exposure? How do we do this? How do we do that? This year, what's basically happening is within about a week to a week and a half time period, there's going to be 4 to 5 major digital shows where all of the game creators have kind of focused their efforts, and even companies that previously used to have their own shows aren't doing it that way anymore. Okay? So what I'm about to outline for you guys is basically what's happening in the next couple of weeks, digital events, and what I'm curious is how you guys would like me to cover this stuff, because I don't know how to cover it. All right? So first of all, let's go through the schedule. It all starts on Thursday, June 2nd. All right? There is a PlayStation State of Play that's going to happen at 3 p.m., but it's only a 30-minute show. Okay? Short show. So, essentially on June 2nd, what I could probably do is do gameplay like I normally do, and then just end that gameplay a little early. All right? End it around 3 p.m. And we can actually watch that press conference, 30 minutes or whatever. And then I can immediately, when it ends, do my kind of recap reaction style video that I normally do. Now, some people are asking me, would I watch it live and do a live reactions to it? The thing is, I don't know the viability of that. I assume the State of Play will be broadcast multiple different ways. Probably IGN will do it. Probably Twitch will do it. Maybe YouTube will have an official stream. If I did it in the style of DSP Reacts, what I could do is kind of go on the YouTube app and see if there's a live stream of it. I don't know if the YouTube app even has a live stream feature or if it only plays on-demand videos. I don't know how it works. I'm not that versed in it. I've only used it a few times for my React-style videos so far in the last month and a half, okay? I don't know if legally they would even allow you to do that. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Like, the last thing I would want to happen is I start to rebroadcast it with you guys live and watching it and reacting, and then all of a sudden my whole stream gets shut down, which is exactly what happened with WWE about a week and a half ago. So I'm not sure. I think what we have to say is we have about a week to figure this out. It's a week from, well, actually it's a week from yesterday. It's next Thursday, right? As long as this seems kosher and everyone says that it's doable, I would not be opposed to doing it, and it would be a good test. The reason I think this makes sense is it's only a half an hour. If this is like a 2-hour thing, then, oh, God, that's too long. But it's only a half an hour.
Alive and
right?
well in Israel.
So I could sit here, and we could do kind of a live react to it. See how it goes. And then immediately afterward, like I said, do my recap reactions like I would normally do. And go from there. All right? The Lipsy says you have to email to register. I don't know anything about that. If anyone knows how this process works, I'd be more than happy to go through the process properly to make sure that I'm dotting my I's and crossing my T's and everything's okay. All right? Again, that is if you want to see me do it. Okay? Because I don't know if you want to see me do it or not. All right? Let me know. Maybe people don't want me to do live reaction. Maybe you just want to see me do my usual recap reaction deal, in which case I could do that. All right? So that's the first one. That's June 2nd. It's only a 30-minute State of Play from Sony. Okay? 1 week later is really where it kicks into high gear, because it will be Thursday, June 9th, Summer Games Fest. This is the one that Jeff Keighley runs. Okay? Super in-depth. It's going to cover a ridiculous amount of stuff. From what I understand, I believe it's a 2-hour show, covering a wide variety of releases and the like. Okay, starts at 11 a.m. Okay, 11 a.m. Pacific time. I could do it. What I would have to do is start my pre-stream a little earlier, just to give it a little run-in intro, and then yes, I could actually watch it live if you guys wanted, starting at 11, and then right after do, you know, kind of my recap reactions. All right, but here's the problem with that. All right, if you remember, I already... Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. This is the 9th. I screwed that up. Apologies, I got the dates wrong. This is the 9th. On the 9th, that would work fine. Because on the 9th, there's nothing going on in particular. I could do that live. We could watch it together live. And then we could... I could do, like, recap reactions. Basically, it would be a whole stream. Watching it live together. And then immediately after it ends, us discussing all the different stuff that just got announced at Summer Games Fest. By the way, if you remember last year, okay... Summer Games Fest was the big thing. It was more important and more informative and popular than the official E3 broadcast and even the Sony and Microsoft. It was the biggest. It was where Elden Ring had all of its information dropped. It was, I feel, people now feel that Jeff Keighley is the guy who's going to get all the big announcements. He is the new E3. And you know what? He deserves it. He's worked his ass off for years and years to cover games fairly. He has produced many really great events for games. He's been there through the formative years of games not being taken seriously by people and mainstream media. And now it is being taken care of, you know, fairly. And I feel like now is his time to shine. He did a great job last year. And I hope that he does another great job again this year. Okay? So, June 9th. 11 a.m., Summer Games Fest. I think it's a 2-hour show. And if it is, we could watch it live and do kind of a reaction deal live. And then we could do, after that, my kind of recap reactions. Okay? The next one is called the Future Games Show. Okay? This is on June 11th at noon Pacific time. But I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Future Games Show is.
Stop this!
I could look into it, and if you guys could look into it, and let me know if this sounds like something that's important that I need to cover. All right. The next one that's a big high-profile one would definitely be the Xbox and Bethesda showcase. Now, that's on June 12th at 10 a.m. Pacific time. That's way early for me. But again, if this is something that you guys feel a benefit of me covering live, then I could get up early to do it, and we'll just watch it, you know, together. And then again, do the live watching and then recap reactions or whatever afterward. Okay. There is a PC gaming show that same day at 12:30 p.m. The PC gaming show historically is not very good in my opinion, and really is not for me. That PC gaming show is more for people who exclusively play games on PC, which I don't. All right. So out of the ones here, the ones that I think definitely are important to cover would be the PlayStation State of Play on June 2nd, Summer Game Fest on June 9th, and the Xbox and Bethesda showcase on June 12th. Okay. Those seem like the big ones. I don't know about the Future Games Show, and I don't know about the PC Gaming Show. Again, I'll look into it, but if you guys could look into it too, and let me know what you think. And also, I need details specifically on what are the ins and outs of live rebroadcasting these things like people want me to do. Because I want to be sure that I'm not doing it wrong and I'm not getting in trouble for it. I want to do the right thing like everybody else does, okay? Fair enough? So those are the big ones right now. I don't know if there'll be more
money. I really do.
or less announced.
Pay my bills.
Maybe EA will do one. Maybe Ubisoft will do one. I don't know if they're going to pile into these other shows or not. But those are the big ones right now. Okay? So this is what I'm considering. Probably those 3 shows would be live rebroadcasts and me reacting to them live. And then after, we're doing my recap reactions to summarize that stuff. Okay? Fair enough? All right. Guys. Okay? Fair enough. That is it. Right. It is now time to do shout-outs for contributions. Okay? Okay. Let's start off with the YouTube side of things. So we've got A lot of stuff. Holy crap. Wow, a lot came in. I didn't even realize. Big Meech re-upped his membership for 2 months. It said Big Bong. Thank you, Big Meech. Plum Goral is here today. Re-upped her membership for 13 months as Fancy Crown. Woot woot. Yes, 13 months you've earned your Regal Chat Crown badge, which is really cool. Very different and stands out a lot from the standard crowns. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Plum Goral. Parasolo also earning his 13-month crown. It's saying good Friday vibes to y'all. Thank you, Parasolo. And again, enjoy your new crown. Mango Jewel Pods had the first super chat of the day and says, Phil, have you ever shot any guns? No. I did hold a gun once. Long time ago. Never fired one. Trill1 817 first tried to gift 5 memberships and YouTube failed epically. People enabled the gifted memberships and then he came back and gifted again. Thank you, Trill1, for that. And congratulations to Lil Muffin, Damascus Onion, Scrupulous, Nathan, and Mika, who all received those gifted memberships. Okay? Thank you to Isaac, or Isak. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it doesn't have the 2 A's in it. Crouch, who became a member. Thank you for that support. Shout out to Mango Jewel Pods for a second super chat here. Okay? And he says, oh, my nose itches. Phil, what are we even talking about currently? I feel like this is scattered all over the place. Mango Jewel Pods. Everyone knew what I was talking about. I recommend you clear out the ears. Clear the ears. Okay. The Hunteroo did a super chat. Said play online games with subbers and tippers. Try it once. Oh, I've done it in the past. We've already explained it 5 zillion times why it doesn't work. Why the trolls would just ruin it for everyone, including those who actively tried to contribute to get in on it. It's a waste of time. I'm not doing it. I'm not setting myself up for disaster. I'm smarter than that. Mango Jewel Pods did another super chat saying, how much was the Shadow Legends offer? I mean, just off the top of my head, if I remember correctly, it was like, I think they wanted to offer several different ones. Like they were like, you do a series of plugs or a series of videos with a big segment plugging Raid Shadow Legends in it. And each one was hundreds of dollars. So if you added it up over the amount that they wanted, it would have probably been over $1,000. But I don't remember. I don't have the offer anymore. That was like over a year ago. I definitely deleted it and I'm not doing it. Okay. Kyle Denson has done a super chat saying, I'd love to play Halo Infinite with you. Well, I don't want to play Halo Infinite. And other members, I don't want to play Halo Infinite. It sucks. But after watching your Call of Duty videos, the trolls really do ruin the attempt to have fun. Kyle, thank you for understanding. You're absolutely right. If I try to do shit like that, they do everything they can to ruin the experience for everyone. Because here's their philosophy. Right? If I set up a special event where fans will play with me, and if they even pay to pretend to be a real fan just to ruin it for everyone else, they've done their job. Because now here's someone who actually likes me and supports me, but doesn't get what they paid for, and now it makes me look bad. I contributed to be part of a multiplayer event for Darkside Phil, but the event was a huge fail, with trolls taking up half the spots, running around, you know, fucking reefing and shit. So then what's the point, right? All right. Tips. Thank you guys so much for these tips coming up here. All right. We've got, first of all, a few people who, after seeing my video last night on DSP Gaming, did contribute overnight, and I absolutely am counting that today. I'm not going to say, oh, there was an overnight tip and I'm not counting it. People directly saw that video, wanted to help, and I'm counting those towards today's stream. So the first tip is from the Brick Boy 103, who tipped $3. Okay? Thank you, Brick Boy. The next tip is from Nuke Wilson, not Luke Wilson, Nuke Wilson, and they tipped $23. Excuse me, $20, meaning we're now at $23 in tips. The next tip came from Cody Carls, who tipped me $5, said, good luck. I saw your video from last night. I know that you could pull through until you end up, you know, basically getting that support from YouTube for all these gifted memberships and the like. Keep doing what you do. I'm a longtime supporter, and you're the best. Thank you, Cody Carls. All right. Now we fast forward to people who actually supported on the stream today. Fill Me Up Big Daddy tipped $1.50, saying first tip of the day. And technically they are correct. They are the first tip of the stream. Weird fucking name. Snow Carl tipped $1.50 and said, I hope this isn't a stupid theory. I noticed when you start doing longer pre-streams, some tips start to become less common. Do you think now people get their questions answered for free and ergo tip less often? No. That's not the case. I don't even know where you're seeing that's not the case at all. In fact, tips have been quite good until the last about 2 weeks. And like I said, it's kind of direct cause and effect. New games dried up. And on top of that, gifted memberships. And when those two things happened, that's basically when tips have been way reduced. Okay? Tarantula MS 2018 tipped $10 and says, hey, Phil, do you have any interest in a Steam Deck as a gaming device for PC games and possibly emulators for older games as soon as it becomes more readily available? Thanks. Yes. If it becomes more readily available, right? And it's something that, you know, it could fit into my content. Like, oh, here's a game that I can't play because it's PC only, and I can play it on the Steam Deck. Yeah, that would be neat. Or like you said, like emulation and things like that I can't currently do with my current setup. Yeah, absolutely. But it's just not viable right now. Right now, people have been back-ordered on the damn thing for a year. People who pre-ordered it, like, you know, last fall still haven't gotten theirs. It's just not realistic. You know, in a few years, maybe, right? In a few years, perhaps. Okay. Please feel my nuts. This guy's name is Please Feel My Nuts, but he tried to fool me. I don't know how he thinks this is going to fool me. He spelled it Please Film, Film, IEYE, nuts. Please film my nuts. Like, please feel my nuts. Anyway, he did $4.20 and says, here is a contribution, Philium. All right, well, thank you to Please Feel. All right, don't feel my nuts. Stop that right now. Hands off my nuts. It's disgusting. You're a disgusting person. Okay. Super Blind Man, I really want to say thank you. He did a generous tip, all right? $60. And I really appreciate that right now, man. That's going to get us to the hat goal for today already, and we haven't even started the stream yet, and I really appreciate that. He says the following. I've always been honest with you, and you know that I don't agree with some things that you said, but here's the deal. I'm here to support you. Not the games that you play, but you directly, and I hope that this helps. And it does. Thank you, Super Blind Man. That's awesome of you. You didn't have to do that, all right? And I really appreciate that support right now. Thank you for that.
Are you a functional
And because of that, we
retard?
did get already to the hat goal, which is awesome. So we're going to do a poll for a hat in just a moment. Wayward Winchester, to me, $5. It says, I've been a supporter since 2009. Thank you for all the content in the past and coming forward in the future. Thank you, Wayward Winchester. There we go. Godzilla's Colosso Dino Dong to the $1.50 said, ever read the Meditations of Marcus Aurelius? No, but I did hear that Marcus Aurelius had a large gladius. All right. What's going on? Thank you for all those tips, guys. That is it. Well, we don't have really time for much else because we've already gone kind of late. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a poll for a hat. Now, obviously, the obvious choice would be that you guys want the Viking hat. But maybe not. Maybe you don't want the Viking hat. Okay? I don't know. I'm going to put it in the poll. But I'm also going to put in there the cowboy hat. I'm also going to put in there, we just wore the Pikachu hat recently, so let's put some variety in there. Let's do...
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
The fake hair hat. We're not going to do pilot hat because that's for Street Fighter. That's the M. Bison hat. So let's do the beanie. So the Viking hat, the cowboy hat, the fake hair hat, and the beanie. Okay? Okay. All right, so... Oh, Jason says he did a super chat. My bad, Jason. I missed it. Jason, thank you for the super chat. He says, why do you revolve everything around trolls? I don't. I absolutely don't, Jason. You have to understand there's a difference between revolving stuff around trolls or trolls literally hovering around me. Because you would think that someone who has a heartfelt request from their viewers for some extra support for a short period of time should be able to do it and not get flack. I can't. Because these idiots have made up such false narrative around me for so long that they actually believe their false narrative, you see? And then they push it as fact when it's not. And then it becomes this big toxic cesspool of shit. They go on to places like Reddit and they go on to other places. And they propagate this toxicity and negativity and fake defamation against me, and there's nothing I can do about it. And I feel bad when my viewers then have to face that shit. It's not my viewers' responsibility to take on the shit of the internet, you know? That's fucked up. So, please understand, if I didn't have that element, I would never have to address it. But when it exists, you can't just ignore it forever. Every once in a while, you gotta say, okay, I know it exists. Sorry it happened. Please ignore it. And that's what I feel that's the best attitude we can have. Just ignore that shit. Okay? All right, guys. Gotta take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. All right? And when I come back, it's time for Skyrim. Chill fun. Lots of interaction. And we'll have a hat today, which is nice. Okay? So thank you, guys. I'll be back shortly with Skyrim. All right, guys. Yes, I'm going to take a few minutes because I do have to use the restroom. But we'll be back with Skyrim in just a tiny bit here. It won't be a long break. It'll be as short as I can possibly do here. But it'll be a few minutes. And, there we go. Alright, thanks in advance. And, I will see you guys in just a few for Skyrim. Be right back.
It's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. This.
Mature adults will be getting a coronavirus vaccine when they find one. I've already answered this. If it's readily available, easy to do, and not insanely expensive, yes. But if it's like thousands of dollars, because I can't fucking afford that, so.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Girl don't wanna eat sandwiches or Lunchables. Pouting cat face, pouting cat face, pouting cat face, pouting cat face.
Fun. Fuck you from software. Fuck you. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Do you want wanna play the fucking game? You don't? There you go. Okay.
Is here.
I'm back. So, Viking hat. Surprisingly enough, won. Okay, cool. So here's what we'll do. We'll start off with the ginormous plastic Viking hat. I'll wear it for as long as I possibly can, but the thing actually has heft and weight to it. And after wearing it for a little bit, it actually hurts my neck. So we'll wear it as long as I can. And then we'll swap over to the cloth Viking hat afterward. All right? Okay. Cool. Did I wipe? No, I never wipe. Absolutely not. I just have a big crust stuck to my ass constantly. Yes. What the fuck? So I had 2 more tips during the break. Someone, big old Jenny. Oh, big old Jenny Tolls. Get it? Big old genitals. Just tipped another $2. And so I say another because you know this is the same person who tipped the please fill my nuts earlier, right? So anyway, they tipped $2. It says, another tip, my good sir, thank you. Only hot coffee. Just tipped $1.50 and says, you make an executive decision on some streams and pick less common hats, some never get shown. Well, what would you mean? The Viking hat's a very rarity, so this is actually a rare one. The only hats that I don't usually wear are these military style ones that never caught on. This is the digital blue, and then I have a camo, like green camo one. These seriously never caught on. No one ever voted or wanted them. So that's why I don't put them in the polls, because no one ever asked for them. If you guys wanted them, I would put them in the polls, but never when they're eligible do they ever win a poll. Outside of that, the beanie I put in, I guess I didn't put this in, but this is the hat that we wore the entire Elden Ring, so I'm kind of like trying to scale back on never having that in. Maybe in a month I'll bring this back, but you get tired of wearing it after wearing it for the whole Elden Ring streams, right? Yeah, so I don't know what you mean, because I guess maybe you think I have more hats than I have. I don't have that many. And then, Batman's Breakfast Bussy tip $2 says, here, buy some chocolate. I will not be buying any chocolates anytime soon, trust me. But thank you for the tips. That gets us up to 115 now. What the fuck? Okay. You guys are weird, man. More daily stuff. Here we go. Does that mean Elden Ring comes back in the next month? No, it does not mean that at all. As I told you guys, I would consider doing, I gotta move this bar to the top, by the way. I would consider doing more Elden Ring, maybe when the DLC is announced, and then playing through New Game Plus and getting to the point where I need to get to do the DLC. So maybe like a month in advance of a DLC releasing. Actually starting up again and replaying and doing a new run with a new build or whatever, right? There you go. Okay. Alright, so already, guys, thank you for the support on today's stream. I look like a jackass already. I need gunner glasses too, by the way. All right. Nice relaxing music already. I love it. This is why I love Skyrim. It's such a relaxing game. Just listen to this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. B. Stevens says, I tipped $2. Did it show up?
A moron.
Right now, B. Stevens, I've shouted out every tip that's shown up. Yeah, including, please film eye nuts, Super Blind Man, Wayward Winchester, Godzilla's Colossal Dino Dong, Big Old Genitals, Only Hot Coffee, and Batman's Breakfast Bussy. Or Bussy, however you say it. Okay? There you go. That's all that's shown up. All right, you guys ready? Let's go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Skyrim Anniversary Edition. It actually has been a little while since I played this, I want to say it was like last weekend. And it's now Friday. We've been busy with a lot of other stuff, including WWE, including a new game in Sniper Elite 5 that I tried yesterday.
YouTube mode
Now
on.
we're finally swinging back over to the game. Nice chill game, as you know. I really enjoy Skyrim as a relaxing, interactive stream with you guys. And I'm definitely looking forward to this today. Now, will we do anything definitive in the story? I don't know. I would say the next major story thing to do would be the political campaign, which is either joining the Stormcloaks or the Imperials. And people are really pushing me towards doing Stormcloaks this time, because apparently I did the Imperials in my original run in 2011/2012. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know if I want to do that today or not. If not, we have a lot of miscellaneous quests to check out down here that we can still work on and do. I guess we'll see. But anyway, let's do some more shout-outs here. It looks like Grime P is asking, does Skyrim have a frame rate boost? Yes. On Xbox S and X there is. Like, if you haven't noticed, it's running at 60 frames for the most part. It does dip every once in a while in combat, but it has been running at almost a solid 60 frames the entirety of the time that I've been playing. Okay? Chris B says, I've seen people recommend Assassin's Creed Rogue, and I'm definitely with that, or the Ezio collection. All right? People actually ask me to play Assassin's Creed. This is shocking, because if you remember, Assassin's Creed had so many games coming out at one point, and then the games were so lengthy that people literally told me to stop playing Assassin's Creed altogether. And now here we are a couple years later, and now people are actually asking for it again. I guess that's a good sign. At least, you know, asking for the classics. You know, people really have an affinity for those original formative games in the Assassin's Creed series. And I guess as it just went on further and further, and it became more like Witcher and shit like that, people kind of lost their way, or lost their desire, right, to see more Assassin's Creed content. But all right, thank you for the suggestion. No, I'm not planning on doing all the achievements. That likely would be nearly impossible, Bloodbath and beyond. I received an anonymous $5 tip saying if you go back to the old Hroldan Inn and you sleep in that room that you rented, it triggers a quest. Don't forget to visit the Bard's College in Solitude. Okay. So should we do that? Old Hroldan. Where is the old Hroldan Inn? Because I don't remember now.
It's been pretty slow.
A really disgusting name just tipped me $1.50. I'm not saying it, but thank you for the tip. Where is that inn? We could do that right away if you guys want. Oh, I have a level up available? Do I now? So, I can no longer pay to level up my blacksmithing. But what was it that I wanted to level up? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember? Because remember there was another stat that I wanted to level up, but I can't remember what it was.
What do I do?
By the way, I'm just going to go Magicka again. What was it that I said I wanted? Was it the no, not the no. Think about this.
What do I do?
There was something that I said I wanted to buy levels in. What the fuck was it? I can't remember now. Not one-handed. Not two-handed. And I can't do... Was it enchanting? Is that what it was? Was it I wanted to buy higher levels of enchanting? I think that might have been what it was, actually. Oh, I didn't even know I had this. Look at this. You can increase the power of enchantments. I didn't even know I had that. I had no clue. Skill enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. Now, is that... Hold on. Is that only for new enchantments? Or is that my existing enchantments? Like, what I have in my armor now would be better. I wonder. This is really good up here, being able to get 2 enchantments. That's crazy good. But you need level 100 for that. No, it only... Okay, it's only for new things. Only... I have to re-enchant. Ah, shit. That kind of sucks. That does kind of suck, because I got really good stuff now. Nah. Oh, well. Wait a minute. Did I get the Daedric shit over here? No. I didn't even get ebony yet. Oh. So I guess what I should do is get ebony smithing first. Then I should get daedric smithing. Then I should get dragon armor when I can. Yeah. Because if I can make new daedric armor sets and shit, then I can re-enchant them. Yeah, this is what I should do. Alright, let's do ebony smithing to start. Snowcrawl says the double enchantment is like the strongest trait in the game. Maybe I should just hold off on using my perk then, because I don't even know what I want to use yet. But I do think I want to get enchantment levels. So to do that, first thing we should do is go to Winterhold, right? Winterhold has the enchanting, I think. One of those people will teach enchanting, I believe. Shout out to the Bussy Ambassador, who tipped $2 to Big Ups, Phil, amazing content creator. Thank you. What a name. Also, shout out to TX Shooter 50, who just did a super chat, and he said happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, TX Shooter. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to the chill stream of Skyrim, my friend. Cool. Jade says, I love Skyrim. What did I miss in Zelda last night? Actually, Jade, you missed a bit. Last night in Zelda, Link to the Past, I did 2 whole dungeons in the Dark World, and got both the hammer and the hookshot, which are very critical items to do all kinds of puzzles and stuff, and I ended up unlocking a lot of stuff too. So,
Enchanting services. I think we could blow up half of East March.
the first guy I talked to is the enchanter. Holy shit, let's just buy it. Let's do it. Wait, what? You can only change you to 75? That's it? He sucks ass. So he's not a master enchanter. No, he's only expert. Who the hell is the master enchanter then? Huh. Does anyone know who the master enchanter is in the game that I'm supposed to talk to?
Divine smile on you, friend.
We all have you to thank for saving the college. Your position is well deserved.
That incident in Moorhall was just a misunderstanding.
It's not here. We gotta figure this out. There must be a master level enchanter in the game. No one is talking in the stream chat. The stream chat has died completely. Yes, for training. Correct, Snow Carl. Who's the master level enchanter for training?
Money buff.
That guy only goes to 75.
The hat is worn.
Neloth is the master in Tel Mithrin. Oh, really? If I go to the DLC? Okay. Hamal and Markarth as well.
Talk to Captain Gallagher. Looking to go past him.
See if he'll teach me here. Fast travel is so good when you don't have to load. It's just instant. Nice. That's one of the huge advantages of the Series X for sure.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you.
Wait, what? What are you looking for?
Incipient madness.
What's this?
Spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence.
Oh, it's a follow-up.
No, you're
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
well, at least no different than when I first saw you.
Don't you want to know what happened with Marak?
Who? Oh, him.
Who?
Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen?
I like how uninterested he actually is. Nah, nothing interesting. I just killed Marak and saved Solstheim.
Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more to learn.
Isn't there, I think there's only one more in the game, right?
Curse these heart stones.
Is there a problem? How is Drovis working out? Can you train me in enchanting? Here we go. By the way, guys, I don't know what's going on. Why is the stream chat completely dead again? You guys realize that, like, Skyrim is an interactive stream where we can talk and have fun. That's the point. So,
Don't be ridiculous. Of course I can.
what's going on?
The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it.
The Fallen says, I started playing Skyrim because of your streams. I'm late to the party. I know. Hey, there's never a late time to play Skyrim. It's a fun game. It's really entertaining. So I hope you enjoy it. Protusum Zone, I do not ignore you when you talk. You're full of shit. Jade Cat and Jasper are good today. Thank you for asking.
Fun.
I'm having fun silently, says Chachma Richards.
So if you're gonna be
Spider
an asshole,
Dijon says, what is the
you're
most
like an
comfortable
asshole,
of
you're
all
gonna
the
be showing
hats?
door.
I would probably say the Pikachu hat is number 1. The soft Viking hat, which I'm going to have to switch to at some point today, is number 2. And then after that, after that, they're all not... This is the most uncomfortable hat by far. It's heavy, and after wearing it for like 20 to 30 minutes, it actually starts to feel like it constricts on the head. So I can only wear this giant Viking hat for a bit, and then we'll switch to the cloth one. Let's train. Here we go. Okay, that's it. He's the master. By the way, I'm running low on gold. Not that it matters. I should be able to come back here. Well, I should be able to sell a bunch of shit to make gold. I think he has more quests for me. It seems like he didn't. I didn't do them. Protusum Zone says he has a good idea. All right, let's hear it. What are these black books?
Well,
Let's see if he knows where any of them
time
are.
is more malleable if
Is there
you're
a
the
problem?
danger
Does he have more
prince of
missions?
them. I've been having difficulties with my Hearthstone experiments. Have you heard of the Briarheart?
Of course. What about him?
They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes.
He's killed
They
bajillions
actually
of them.
remove their own hearts and replace them with large briar seeds.
I suck.
Which puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway.
It's very, very true, Spider Dijon. Spider Dijon says, I would love to play this again, but Bethesda games are so overwhelming because there's so much to do. Yeah, and even if
Yes, they said
you
that you're
end
a gay
up
boy.
only doing the main
that we're gonna
story,
make love to each
half
other
the time
tonight.
these games are super lengthy, right? So I need to examine a Briarheart warrior. How do I do that? Joe Biden's Bussy Brigade tips $1.50 saying, "Can I get a DSP tries it for old time's sake?" What do you mean? No, I'm not doing an episode of DSP Tries It. I don't really do it anymore. It is retired. I only bring it back for special
What do
reasons.
I do?
There's no reason to do that right now.
What do I do?
Fortusum Zone, no, we're not doing a VTuber avatar to have my wife come on stream. You could stop right now. You could seriously stop right now, but that's very stupid. It's not happening. Oh, come on! I love Hulk Hogan's dance. An asshole. Now I gotta fight this fucking dragon. I don't want to, but I have to. I'm being forced. What? You flew away. Come back. I can't even get to him. Look where he fucking landed. Wow, that Dragon Rend really worked. It's kind of lame. Dragon Rend really is kind of shitty. I thought it was much better than it is. It sucks. item has insufficient charge. Die! Come on! Alright. Pain in the butt. Shout out to Spider Dijon, who just became a channel member. Thank you. Elven Greatsword of Garnering. Okay, now we can get out of here, right? This guy loves the word bussy. Someone has an infatuation with the word bussy. Now he's a Spider-Man home bussy. Did the $1.50. He said, I meant for you to sing the DSP Tries It jingle. Not a full episode, it's a catchy jingle.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
There is no jingle. There's no jingle. I just say DSP Tries It. That's it. That's the. There's no jingle.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
It's not even. It's just like a spoken statement. Okay. Oh, by the way, I should check on... I totally forgot to check on total channel members today. That's my fault. Let's check on that. Because we did get some members on the pre-stream. Let's see if we've gone up. I think we have, but let's double check that before I assume. We're at 520. Cool, we did go up. Our record on the channel is 527. So we get 7 more members today. We actually hit a new record high for a number of members on the channel. Thank you, Spider Dijon, for becoming the newest member. So we're at 520. Awesome. Thank you, guys. And by the way, like I said, if we hit 528, that's a new record, which obviously is
I really
called
do.
a celebration. If we hit 550, that's when we unlock a new emote slot for everybody. And the new emote slot would be the Sonic Fill emote. Yes. Okay, so wait a minute. So where is that inn that people have asked me to sleep at now? They said if I sleep at that inn in that room I rented that there's something that happens, but where was that? I don't remember where the hell that was. We have been just investigating around and ran into like a random area, but I don't remember where the hell it was now. Anyone remember where that inn is? The Old Hralden Inn. Old Hralden Inn. Anyone remember that?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Is this my longest playthrough? No, I still think that Persona 5 is longer than this one, but this one's definitely getting up there. At this point, even Elden Ring is longer than this one. Still in the Shadows, it has its own map marker. Oh crap! You know where whereabouts that is? I have no recollection, man. I don't remember what we were doing. It's a village-looking icon. Bertuzum Zone says, are there any games I rage quit that you consider going back to? No, fuck them games. Fuck them. I'm not going back to them. Well, it's around Markarth. Markarth. Ah, found it. Thank you. Already, guys, I gotta take this off. It hurts. Ah. It already hurts my head, this one. It's so heavy. You guys don't even realize. It's like a heavy pound of... Okay. A heavy pound of plastic. Let's put on the comfortable one. Don't worry, it looks equally stupid. This one's nice and comfy, soft. So what I mean, like I don't mind wearing stuff on the streams, but it definitely has to be something that doesn't hinder me and my ability to play the games. And when I'm wearing that, it hurts my head. Like, oh, my god, dude, it won't even. It's like possessed.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
It's completely possessed. Alright, so I rented the room. It was this room, right? You cannot sleep in an owned bed. Do I have to re-rent the room? I guess I have to re-rent it. I guess my rental time ran out.
Old Roldan is the
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
There we go. Okay, let's see what happens.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
The fuck? What happened? What just happened?
Do you think the ghost is one of Tiber Septim's dead men?
The ghost?
What do I do?
Oh! Hi?
Do you remember me now, Jolty?
The fuck is this?
Jolty? Is that you? I've been waiting.
Shalty, what are you talking about?
You promised me, Jolty. You promised that when we sacked Folden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've
Play the game
waited.
constantly to make money. I'm not. Well, just wait longer.
Give me your sword, Jolty, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
I'll find your sword.
I long to taste battle again.
Who are you and where are you from?
You don't remember me, Jolty? 2 campaigns we served together. You saved my life time and time again.
Well, if we saved your life, how are you dead?
Dumb fucks.
So how do I get this sword? What's it called? There it is. I guess I gotta find the sword. I don't know where it is though.
If you drink too much, you're out.
Mara, have mercy.
I heard screaming.
There's a ghost just wandering around my inn like it owned the place.
The ghost is looking for his sword.
Sword. I remember a legend that Tiber Septim had attacked one of the enemy camps before he came to Old Herolden. It could be there. I'll mark it down on your map.
Okay, she put it on a map. That's good.
See ya.
Whoa, he teleported to a different chair. Microsoft X Bussy 360. Give me $1.50 and says, yes, it's the jingle I've been craving. Thank you, Phyllis Willis. Is this my new name, Phyllis Willis? Okay, then. Call me the Phyllis Willis from now on. Sounds like a plan. It says she put it on my map. Where is it? Aha. Can I go to Raven Rock and do the quest, The Final Descent for a Great Two-Hand Broadsword? Huh? I don't know, can I? What quest are you talking about?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Chillwind Depths? No. Broken Tower Redoubt. So let's go to Ribble's Cairn, or we can go to Sundered Towers and head east, I guess. Yes, Protusum Zone, we literally just talked about this moments ago. I don't know where you were. I really don't know where you were, man. Okay. Anyway. James, as I mentioned this 90 episodes ago near the start of the playthrough. Raven Rock. I don't know what that is. We could look for it if you guys really wanted to. Oh, did we get a new member? Hold on. Oh, that was... Never mind. I have Spider Dijon. Thank you, Spider Dijon, again, for becoming a member. Now, what is Spider Dijon? Is it Dijon mustard made of spiders? Ew. Ugh. I hope not. In Solstheim? Oh. Scuffed Jake just became a channel supporter. Thank you, Scuffed Jake. Appreciate that. It missed. Oh, immediate execution.
Thought I heard something.
Wait, she didn't die? What? How did she not die the first time? That was weird. All junk. It's saying down here? How do I guess I gotta go down the tower, huh? I don't want to fall. Okay. Riven Rock is the colony village that you helped build in the Morrowind expansion pack set in Skyrim Solstice. This is a Briarheart, and I think this is who I needed to kill, right? Here it is. We did it. Now we can go to Neloth and give him that Briarheart. Cool. It's kind of just lucky that it happened to be the quest I was going to do. You get a two-hand greatsword that shoots energy blades when you power attack from doing the quest. It's good, especially with how much you do power attacks. Oh. Maybe we should go back and do that today, then. Perhaps we will. Shrine of Dibella. There is Hjalti's sword. And a sweet roll. Delicious sweet roll. Nothing in here. Alright, we're done. We got the sword. Alright, so this person who keeps tipping, they took another $4.20 saying Phyllis Willis, and they keep saying the word bussy. It's tiring now. You understand, like, the first couple times it was alright. Now it's just really boring and repetitive, and can you come up with something else, please? I appreciate the tip, but dude, like, seriously. The dead horse has been beaten. Let's stop with this nonsense right now. Okay. Why do they want me to go in here? Why do they want me to go in here? I already got the item. This is weird. I don't get it. Oh, is it Lucifer Soul? Seriously? Is that what it is? Lucifer Soul, come on, man.
Thought I heard something.
I used the wrong spell. Now I'm dying for no good reason. Good Lord. The wheel is spinning. A couple black soul gems, that's good, right? Okay. I should make the Nightbot post schedule times in chat too. You mean like just automatically post them rather than you guys having to post exclamation point schedule?
My last shot, fly golden arrow.
I never thought about that. I never thought that you really needed to spam.
He didn't die.
Wow, 9 gold. Amazing. Why is chat so slow? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I'm here to chat with all you guys and have a fun and chill stream. Lemons, I love the chill playthrough so much. It's cold outside now, but it's making me feel warm. All warm and fuzzy. I don't think I wanted to do that. Excuse me. Whoa. This is a pretty large area. Ow. Zoop! Damn, instant impalement and a spinning back slash. Damn! Very nice. I like the spinning backslash. By the way, guys, are pop-ups showing up? I don't know if pop-ups are showing up for tips today. Are you guys noticing any pop-ups for tips? This is weird. I don't think that they're actually popping up, right? I don't know what's going on with that.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm gonna test one right now. Ready?
What do I do?
Oh, they're not popping up at all. What's going on? Yeah, I just tested one and it didn't work. What happened here? Oh, wait a minute. I think I had it unclicked and I don't know why. Or not. No, there it is. How weird. Let me try again. Yeah, it's not working. I wonder if they changed the link or something. It looks like all the tip pop-ups have stopped working today. Weird. Try another one. Nothing is popping up, right? All right, let me try something. The only way I could mess with this is to go to my PC. Maybe they've refreshed the link.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
They were doing it as of yesterday. And weird.
Stop this!
They're coming through, but it's just no pop-up. Did I get...
Do you want to play the fucking game?
No pop-up showing, so... They changed it or something. YouTube's working. dead air. Huh. Playing animations at all. Huh. Work. And it worked last night, for sure. This is so weird. Nothing. I have no idea. Huh. Yeah, it's just look, it's working. I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. I didn't click on hide. I didn't. It's definitely enabled. What the hell? Else. I'm very confused. No, doesn't work here either. What the hell? I don't know what's going on. I love it. I love it. And it won't work. The YouTube stuff's still working. Huh. I don't know. I can't figure it out. YouTube mode on. Nothing happened on stream. Everything's fine. Look. They never report. Everything's fine. What do I do?
Miserable. Just miserable.
No idea. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. I don't know what happened. So there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Here's the deal. I really don't know. It's super. So I'm looking at everything, okay, and I just know. Blah 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 blah. But by the way, I know that the YouTube side pop-ups are obviously working. Oh no! Right? We know that because we've been seeing all morning people were doing memberships and stuff, and that's popping up. And it's Tevin's fault. I still have a queue that I can look at. And, excuse me, I can see all the contributions coming in. Like, it exists. I'm staring at the queue right now. But for some odd reason, it's not playing any of the pop-ups. At all. And I didn't change anything. I've changed absolutely nothing in my setup at all. So it makes no sense that there's no tip pop-ups today. And I'm even in the queue, in the settings, I play preview, and it's not doing the preview either. It sounds like something has changed, either between Stream Elements or OBS. I doubt OBS because I don't update OBS. It sounds like they changed something, and it fucked it up because they're not playing at all. I'm getting no pop-ups via Stream Elements of of any kind. I just tried all these different tip levels. Nothing plays on the stream. No, exactly, Stuff Jake. He says as long as you're acknowledging them when they come in, it won't hurt things that much. I mean, and the thing is, I know it worked yesterday. Yesterday, I remember getting a $30 tip and seeing the animation play. So I know it worked as of yesterday. Something changed between yesterday and today, and I don't know what. And it's not me. I didn't change anything. And like I said, it's still, Stream Element still works. I have a queue of all the income coming in. I can shout it out. I can see all your messages. And I did confirm, yes, the tips are coming through. So I have no idea why the pop-ups aren't working. It doesn't seem to make sense. I've changed nothing. You know, nothing at all. I didn't change how they appear in my browser, in the browser window here. Like, none of it. It's all the same.
Oh no.
So what would have broken that? I have no clue. So anyway, the reason that I say this is because I did get a $10 tip from someone named Beaten Horse, who says, okay, Sir Willius, we honor your request. Return on a later date with new material. Thank you for your time. Dr. Phyllis Bernellium, and then a bunch of other names. Okay, so thank you for the tip. We're now at 140, which means 10 more and we actually hit the vest goal for today. But I have absolutely no idea why we're not getting pop-ups, nor do I know how to fix that. I have no idea. Huh. Why would they just suddenly stop? And the other thing that gets me is the stream, the YouTube side contributions through Streamlabs are working fine. And that's what gets me. The YouTube side still works, but the Stream Elements pop-ups don't. That doesn't seem to make sense, right? No, I can absolutely confirm that the pop-ups were working yesterday. I specifically remember getting a $30 tip yesterday, and it popped up and it worked. I know that for a fact. So I have no clue why they're not working at all today, right? There's no such thing as updating Stream Elements. Stream Elements is a website. It's not something you update. There's no Stream Elements program on my computer. No tip pop-ups worked today from what I can tell. I don't think a single one worked today. Yeah, I don't think any of them worked.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
Weird. I don't know.
I'm coming for you.
I've never had this happen
before. I'm
before.
gonna find out who the fuck you are. You
So I don't know how to fix it. That's the problem. If I don't know what's going wrong, I obviously don't know how to fix it.
Live on the internet. You're
I don't think it could be. I really don't feel it could be anything on my end because I haven't changed anything. You know what I mean? Like, if I don't change anything on my end, why would it stop working? I don't know. Yeah. What I did is I just clicked on, redo a couple pop-ups, and In the Stream Elements page, it's showing it's trying to do it, but it's not displaying here on the stream, and I don't know why.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Alright, I'm just gonna ban this fucking idiot. Fucking moron. I'm trying to think what else I could do.
Goodbye. So if
to
you're
try
gonna
to
be
get
an
it
asshole,
working again.
you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
You're gonna be banned. Fun.
I'm trying something. I don't know if this is gonna work. Probably not.
You're not welcome on my streams, period. Hype train.
I don't know if this actually changed anything in the URL. This sucks. Leon, you're an idiot. How could I possibly test this not live? I have to do it when the stream is live or it doesn't work. You're a fucking idiot. Anyway.
It's rising to toxicity.
Nothing. I don't get it.
Why am I toxic?
The animation plays in the Stream Elements window, and it no longer plays on the stream, and I don't understand why. It just doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't know how to fix it either. I'm at a loss here. What's up, Geodudism? Yes, I'm logged in the Stream Elements.
What do I do?
If I wasn't logged in the Stream Elements, there's no way that I'd be able to look at the queue right now. I wouldn't be able to click on preview these animations. You know, none of this makes any sense at all. Like I said, I didn't update OBS, so it can't be OBS screwing up. And I didn't change anything in my tip alerts. During pre-stream it was working? No, I don't think it was. I think on pre-stream it was showing YouTube side contributions. I don't think it was showing the tips. Yeah.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing
This sucks.
around
I really don't know what's going on. And we confirmed the tips are working, right? Because they're coming in.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
No, I know. Super Blind Man's didn't
What do
show
I
up.
do?
I know that for a fact. It didn't show up at all. Yup, and the tips page loads fine. No problem there. Huh, I have no idea what's going on. This is insanely confusing. How do you change nothing at all in any way and have it stop working? It just doesn't make sense at all. It's how the fuck does something stop working when you haven't edited anything? What the fuck? I'm at a loss. I don't even know how I would fix this. Because I can't use Streamlabs, if you remember, guys. It was last year, early last year, that Streamlabs did block me from getting tips through it. And when I asked them why, they refused to answer. They basically ghosted me and never gave me a concrete answer as to why. So I can't use Streamlabs to do animations for tips. I have to use Stream Elements, but Stream Elements isn't working anymore for some reason. I have no idea why this is. This is so confusing.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
All right, how about this? Let's try something. I'm going to stop recording. I'm going to close OBS completely, open it again. Sometimes maybe just refreshing OBS would fix it. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking I'll do right now. We'll live test it, all right? So I'll stop recording. For those watching on YouTube, sorry for the last 10 minutes, obviously. Not the most exciting thing. In fact, here, let me save. And, let's do that. Okay? Alright, so I stopped recording. I'm going to stop streaming, close OBS. Alright? Open it again. And then see if everything fixes. Okay? Alright. I'll be right back.
The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. It's Super Hound's fault. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. My last shot! Fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! 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 He didn't die. Special delivery! Special delivery! Dead air. We're soulmates. Oh no! I always should win. If everything works appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
I don't know, guys.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
Stream should be coming back now. I don't know what to tell you guys. It just doesn't work anymore.
What do I do?
I click on preview and everything. Nothing happens. API is the connection between software. So what did they break? Right? It has to be. It has to be a Stream Elements change. Yes, I did log out and back into Stream Elements.
What do I do?
Did nothing. Maybe my OBS is finally too outdated. You may be right. Maybe my OBS version, right? It might be such an outdated version that it just doesn't work with stuff anymore.
Tiger!
It's just so fucking weird. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do to fix it. Besides update OBS, but if I update OBS, it might fuck up all my shit.
What do I do?
I don't know. Now Review Tech just did a super chat, and the animation didn't play for that either, but then again, YouTube is usually delayed. Yeah, it didn't even show up in my window yet for YouTube. The YouTube side contributions are always massively delayed. There you go. That worked, see? So Streamlabs and the YouTube side stuff still works. Thank you, Review Tech. You did a super chat. Says the comment you sent the Vice President is God tier. Loving my Alice off. Well done. Also, OBS sucks. A couple days late, but thank you, Rich. So that works. Yeah, that pop-up works. Yeah, I have no clue why Stream Elements won't, the pop-ups don't work anymore. Out of nowhere. Yeah, you know, the only thing that I could attempt to do Hobo X says you aren't on OBS Studio, you're on the old version. Yeah, I am in OBS 21.1.0, 64-bit. Yeah. Very outdated. It's a very old version of the program. The thing is, I don't know how to do anything with it. Like, I don't even know. If I had OBS Studio, I wouldn't even know how to begin transferring my stuff over from this to OBS Studio. I have no idea. No, I don't update it because it works. Think of it this way. You have something that's working fine. You're maintaining it. It still runs. It's still beautiful. Why change it? Why fuck with something that it consistently is working every moment you need it? Right? It's not working now. How do you know? We don't know that it's OBS. That's the thing. We don't know that it's OBS that's the issue. Streamlabs is still working fine with this. Right? So what happened that Stream Elements isn't working what OBS is? That's the question here. What changed? Right? That's the real question, is what changed here? And it sounds to me like Stream Elements changed. What really sucks about this is I wish I could do everything through Streamlabs, but Streamlabs banned my tipping capabilities over a year ago with no explanation and still never responded. They just don't care. You know? James, I have no idea what any of that means. None. I have absolutely no idea what you just typed.
What the hell are you talking
How
about?
am I supposed to make heads or tails of what you just typed? How do I know what that means, man? Well, anyway, the good news here is I just received a tip for 1 Minute Man, and we did hit our vest goal for today. Okay? let's see here. So thank you to 1 Minute Man. Look how dumb they are. You guys will get to vote on a vest during the break that we're about to go on. Okay? And I'll put up the poll, the vest poll. So we'll do red, camo, denim, and platinum. There you go.
Fun.
All right, guys, here's what we'll do. It's break time. Let's go on about 20-minute break. When I come back, we're just going to write it out and play Skyrim. I mean, there's no way I'm going to be updating software and shit during the live stream. I don't know. The way this is going down, I seriously doubt. James, okay, James Burton, exit OBS completely. Delete app data, OBS Studio, plugin config, OBS browser, OBS profile cookies. Take a picture of that. I took a picture of it so I could reference it later. Because, yeah, like, I don't see any way I could fix it. And it doesn't seem to be anything on my end. Like I said, if Streamlabs is working fully through it, it sounds to me like Stream Elements fucked something up. You know what I'm saying? And I haven't changed my animations. I haven't changed anything in my setup, nothing. It's got to be something that's not in my control that has fucked up here somehow, you know? So, guys, all right, let's take a break. When we come back, we'll play more Skyrim. Don't worry. And I guess I'll have to mess with this, see if it ends up fixing itself. And if it not, the only thing I can think of doing is trying to update OBS, but that could destroy all my settings and shit, you know? I don't know. So, great. All right, guys, I'll be back. Let's take about a 20-minute break, and I'll be back with more Skyrim. Thank you for the massive support today. I really needed it, and I appreciate it. Thanks. I'll be back in a bit.
This is for the Gobots, the Rock Lords, the Psychonauts.
Snort, snort. Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
Fuck you, you dumb shit.
Stop this!
Comfortably.
don't need your good advice. I don't need you by my side. I just need me and myself tonight. Don't make me look like a fool. Don't tell me what to do. I just wanna spend the night on my own. I don't need a man who holds my hand, but trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. You want me on my knees, begging, baby, please. But you know that I'm not that weak. You have to change your mind. You have to realize that I'm just loving myself tonight. I don't need a man who holds my hand, but trying to hold me down when I say things that he can't stand. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best that I can. I don't need a man, no. I don't need a man to be the best.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum.
the homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
Yeah, like watch. I'll click on one right now. Ready?
He's here.
Nothing. See? Absolutely nothing. Zero. So I can't manually do anything, sadly. Nothing plays when there's supposed to be a triggered animation. Absolutely nothing happens. Try relinking OBS to stream elements. I did. I tried redoing the whole URL and pasting it back into OBS. Fresh. Nothing. No impact. Sucks. Yes, I did get a super chat from Review Tech earlier. Yes. All right. Let me grab the vest for today. And let's end this poll. Thank you for voting. Platinum vest. What a shocking, twisting surprise. I never would have expected a platinum vest. Okay. Okay. No scalloped potatoes. Stream Elements has not blocked me. Just think about how silly this is. The contributions, the tips are coming through. I have a queue right here with Stream Elements that shows all of your contributions, and that's coming through. So it's confirming it's coming through, and it's even keeping track of all of it. The problem is it's just not playing the animations, and I don't know why. I don't know what would cause that. Of course, you look online, there's nothing, right? No one knows shit about anything. It's like, you know, everyone's dumb. No one's ever experienced this issue before. Of course, it's the first time thing no one can figure out, right? Check for update. There is no update to Stream Elements. Stream Elements is a website service. There's nothing to update. It's not running software. People with just the common suggestions that don't work. I know. Listen, I hear you. I know you're frustrated. I'm frustrated too. I don't know what's going on. All I can say is the only thing that I can do is kind of see what happens today, see if it starts working again. Right now it's not. If by the end of today it's not working, the only thing I can think of is to update OBS. The problem is I haven't updated OBS in so long that could completely fuck everything up for me. I haven't updated OBS in years and years because the setup just works. Why update something that's not broken and you don't need any additional features? You just want it to be consistent and work. That's always been my methodology with OBS. And the weird thing about this is the Streamlabs animations still work. We just had Rich do that super chat and the animation played no problem. So why on earth would the animations not play for tips when it's the same exact deal? It just doesn't make any sense. I'm at a loss here. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I don't know. Peter to me $1.50 says Jedi Fallen Order sequel is called Star Wars Jedi Survivor. The teaser has dropped. It will be out next year. Oh, interesting. That's good news because I loved that game. And I was hoping for another one. And then there was, you know, rumors that there would never be one. So this is good news. Cool. I'll have to check that out later. Okay. All right, guys. So I have no idea what's going on. Thank you for your support, Peter. Just to show tips are still working. I just got it. Okay. I don't know why the animations aren't working, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Here we go. Okay. All right, guys, you ready? We're going to resume now, and I guess we're just going to have to put up with it, all right? All right, here we go. All right, so welcome back, everyone, to Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I apologize to everyone, both the people watching on stream, the people watching on demand on YouTube. Obviously, we got completely sidetracked here when we discovered that for some reason on my stream, there are no animations playing for tips anymore. We were all kind of scratching our heads trying to figure this out. And we can't figure it out. The weird thing is, I did get a super chat from someone through YouTube, and that animation played. All right. Now that's through Streamlabs. I actually have two services running. For the YouTube side stuff, I still use Streamlabs. And for the Twitch side stuff, I use Stream Elements. Okay? I have to use Stream Elements for tips because last year, out of nowhere at the beginning of the year, Streamlabs apparently banned me from receiving tips and never explained why. I wrote them. I said, can you tell me why this isn't working? Like, what happened? And they basically ghosted me. They said, oh, you know, no response. I guess they don't feel like they have to answer, which makes no sense. So then I talked to Stream Elements, and I wrote them, and I was like, hey, just so you know, I'm going to start using your service on my streams for tips, and I'm going to use your animations and everything, but I have absolutely no idea why I can't use Streamlabs. I don't think I've ever violated any policy. They didn't even tell me I did. I get the feeling there's a lot of troll activities towards me. Maybe people false reported me or something or whatever. And Stream Element said, all right, well, thanks for the heads up. Don't worry. You know, we're not going to pay attention to trolls and shit. You know, we actually wouldn't just punish you for something you didn't do. We researched that stuff. And I was like, okay, well, thank you. I just wanted to give you the heads up. And that's the last time I spoke with them over a year ago. And like I said, it's still working. Like, for example, right now, someone named Peter had just tipped like a couple minutes ago. And the tip came through. And in my queue here, that shows all your contributions coming in. It shows that the tip came through. It's in the queue. So this is all the data that Stream Elements is gathering. The data is working. The animation is not. Even when because some people were misconstruing it and they were like, oh, well, why don't you just play the animations manually? I'm like, no, actually, that's what I tried to do. I was trying to do like a manual playing of the animation, and that doesn't work either. Nothing happened. I just click play. Nothing shows up on the stream at all. It shows up in the actual Stream Elements window like it's supposed to be playing, and it just doesn't show up. So I have no clue, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm going to hope for the best and hope that it just clears itself up. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't know what to do to fix this. I have no way to play animations for tips right now. But we're going to continue on and have a fun stream regardless. Thank you guys. As you can see, we did hit the tips goal for the stream. First time in a million years we did.
What do I do?
So we got the platinum vest on today and the silly hat.
Fun!
We also hit over 100 likes, so thank you for that, guys, as well. Thank you for all the support today. All right, so we got this guy's sword.
I've been waiting for you, Hjalti.
I have Hjalti's sword. Here we go.
It's been an honor to serve you, brother. Remember our lessons from the sword masters of
Dark Dave's fault? No.
Let me show you a few things you may have forgotten before we leave Rolden.
My one-handed increased? My block increased? You get a few levels. That's it? That's the quest. So I got a one-handed level and a block level. Alright. Cool, I guess. Random quest. Beer Drinker 86 says, do you think you'll try mods at all when you finish the quests? No. I've been playing this game now for almost 120 hours. We still have a major DLC and the rest of the story to beat. I'm not doing anything extra after that. Like, that's crazy. We've already done an insane amount of content in the game. I'm not going to now start messing with mods. Okay. So, we should head back, because remember, we have to trade in this Briarheart with what's-his-face over in Solstheim to get that quest going.
Northern Maiden, ship shape ready to go.
What is this quest at Raven Rock you guys were telling me about a two-handed sword? Where would I go about doing that quest? Because I might do that while I'm here. But I say this game is a 10 out of 10. No, I didn't even say this game was a 10 out of 10 when it was new. It's a great game, but I don't think it's perfect. It definitely has a lot of bugs and things. You cannot use this while in combat. I want you to think about this. I'm in a fucking building. Not in combat. You cannot use this while in combat. You're fucking pissing me off. I'm not in combat. What are you talking about? Why are you an idiot? You don't agree because you have factual evidence of something. You're not thrown in front of your face and you ignore it. Something else, you're an idiot. You cannot use this while in combat. TX Shooter 50 is the super chat saying he just saw the cheeser for Jedi Fallen Order 2. It's called Survivor. Yes, someone literally just said that. Peter just said that in a tip. How does it look? Does it look good? Does it look any different from the original game? Does it seem like it's following the plot line, or is it different? I'm just curious what direction they went with this game. Okay. Wait. Where did he go? Here he is.
Defeating Mirak was an impressive feat. I'm curious to see if Emmaus Mora seeked...
Alright, I examined the
have
warrior.
you? Well, let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences.
That's it? 250
There must
gold?
be
That's it.
someone behind all of my recent troubles. Do you need all your toes? I could...
No, TX Shooter 50 is not a troll. He's not trying to reference anything recently. He's been on these streams for quite some time supporting the streams. It just happens to be his name. You know, obviously bad timing now for that to be his name with the recent school shootings that we've had, notably in Texas. That does suck that you know, he now has the bad fortune of having a name that sounds like it's related to that. It definitely is not. He's been around for a while. So, just to clear that up. Anyway. The last black book is in this guy's possession? No, I already did the one that was in his possession, I think.
There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles.
Someone is attacking you?
Yes, I have enemies. Legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim.
I suppose you want me to kill them.
Not yet. That may come later. First, I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it.
Ring of tracking. How do you know you're under it? I'll say, how does the ring work?
Just wear it. It will light up the source when you get close to it. I enchanted the ring with a bit of ash from the last ash spawn attack. It can follow the magical link back to its summoner.
How close do I have to be?
The link is weak, so you'll have to be within about 100 feet of the source.
Okay. So how am I gonna figure this out? I gotta put on this ring, right? When close enough, identify the source of ash spawn attacks.
Around the grounds with the ring on.
How would I... How does it look when you're close? Like, where do you see... I wonder. No, I've never had tartar meat. Never. Nope. The closest to tartar meat I ever had is one time when I was in Chicago. I went to a gourmet steak restaurant. This is when I was making insanely huge amounts of money on YouTube back in the day. And I went to this gourmet restaurant and got a steak, and the guy was like, you have to eat this rare. He was like, if you don't eat this rare, you're missing out on the actual flavor of what it's supposed to taste like. Like, you're paying insane top dollar for a steak that won't taste as good as it should if you're not eating it rare. And at that point, I'd never eaten a rare steak. I had like medium rare. I'd never had a rare steak before. So I said, sure. And man, it was rare. It was like bloody in the middle. But it tasted amazing. It was absolutely outstanding, the flavor. I was like, wow, crazy good. So I kind of like, it was the first time I ever really experienced that. But that's the closest. I never had the tartar. It was cooked. It was seared on the outside and everything. So how do anyone know how to do this mission? He gave me a ring that I'm wearing. He gave me a ring.
What do I do?
I don't know where to go or how it triggers to show you. I don't know. By the way, someone suggested with these animation problems, perhaps completely removing the animation thing and then adding it again. I mean, maybe that would work, or maybe adding a fresh one. Maybe the one is just glitching or something. I know it sounds weird. It's so weird that it's happening this way. I have no clue what could be causing it. Here, refresh the cache of the current page.
What do I do?
I clicked on refresh cache of current page. I don't even know what that does. Nope, nothing. Fuck. Thought that would work. And I tried rebooting OBS. That didn't work. That didn't do it. So I can't imagine what's going on here. This is annoying as shit. Nothing. It just doesn't work. I just tried re-adding it fresh. Nothing. So, no, that didn't work. No, it just won't play in OBS right now. And again, I don't understand why. It makes absolutely no sense when the Streamlabs stuff works. 0 sense. And I guess I just don't know enough. I don't have enough technical know-how about it to answer. Does anyone know how to do this mission where I'm wearing this ring? Like, what is the indication that I'm near where the Ash people are, or where they're coming from? He said try walking around the grounds, but nothing's changing. You see? Does anyone know how to do this mission? Walk around the grounds with this ring on, because that doesn't seem to do anything. Right? Like, how do I tell? I don't know. Why don't I like Sniper Elite 5? Incredibly boring when it comes to the fact that it's just a pure sneaking game. Unlike a game like Hitman, where there's creative ways to do things, outfits, and all these choices, the game is literally sneak around, shoot, takedown, shoot, sneak around, shoot. It's not entertaining at all. It's actually quite boring and repetitive to me. I played it for 3 hours, hoping there would be something different. There was nothing. It was the same exact thing, and I was like, wow, oh, did you see what I just saw? Look. Okay. It's funny as we were already over here before. Look. Heartstone. I don't need this Staff of Calm. I'm gonna get rid of it. I thought that was the quest item. It was not. Okay, we got a Heartstone that was in that coffin. Interesting, because I found that earlier. Good night, gorgeous. It doesn't matter if I'm good at it or not. That's not the reason I didn't like the game. At first I was doing pretty good, actually. I mean, admittedly, the second stage I fucked up a bunch, but that's not the point. Even if you're good at something, if you're not having fun playing it, there's no reason to continue playing it. Right? That was the thing. I was playing the game. I was like, wow, this is like no fun. The X-ray animations suck now. They ruined them. They're nowhere near as good as they used to be in the previous games. They made them all look exactly the same. They made it so that there's really no big events or set pieces. It's all just regular sneak, 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 takedown, sneak, 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 takedown. Oh, look, stealth headshot. It's kind of boring. 3 hours of the same shit over and over. Of course I'm going to get bored.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive.
This Hearthstone is the source of your attacks. Yeah.
I've known for decades that Hearthstones will animate the act, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this Hearthstone?
In Ildari Saruthal's grave.
Ildari? Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before Talos. She volunteered for one of my experiments involving Hearthstones.
Oops.
It was quite annoying when she died.
There wasn't a body in the grave, just the Hearthstone.
What? That's impossible. Wait. Unless she didn't actually die. The Hearthstone would have kept her right at the edge of life and death. Could it be? Could Ildari still be alive?
Nah.
Could she be my nemesis?
Secret
Wait
nemesis.
while I cast a more specific divination.
Okay. You took the ring and put on the other ring again. Actually, you know what? Instead of this,
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
I'm just gonna freaking wear the Peerless Wielding. 40% more damage to my one-handed attack. Sounds good to me. Okay.
Have you found the source of the attacks?
What's he doing? Oh, he's going
That's
to do...
that, then.
I think he's going to do this divination or whatever, right? Kendrick Cat likes the hat. I'm glad to hear that. Silly Viking hat. He's not doing anything. He said he was going to do divination. He's just standing here like an asshole. Look. Talk to Neela. About what?
How am I supposed to get anything done with
Can I help
part
you
of the
research? I
tower
don't get it.
withered like... I'm running. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you
This is a
might
different
find
quest
it.
now. What is this? I have a Hearthstone.
Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some septums.
Yeah, I think it glitched.
Where the black... Apparently, time is more...
I think it glitched because it says talk to him, I am, and there's nothing here. Look. It's not doing anything.
Mostly staffs. Don't be ridiculous. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, it is the only place where
know.
Silt Striders can
I think it's
be
fucked
found.
up.
Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived.
That's it. I can't... Another glitched quest? You guys have been noticing recently in this playthrough there's been a lot of quests glitching out, right? He is glitched. He's supposed to be doing something. He's not doing it, and I can't talk to him about the quest anymore. Seriously? Skis TV says try leaving and coming back in. Sometimes the dialogue glitches. Oh my god. It definitely glitched. Okay.
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Unless I gotta ask him again for help.
I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject?
What kind of experiment do you want to do on me?
Oh, nothing too dangerous. It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm.
Great.
You would experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing. At least I think it will. Probably, almost certainly. Of course, you never can tell.
Help. I think we have
Now
to for the
stand
quest
still.
line.
It's my first time casting this spell, and I don't need any additional distractions. So, Ildari does live, after all.
Oh.
She thought she could hide from
Oh no,
him,
someone's
but she
illegally streaming
can't.
you. Oh no.
She's holed up in High Point Tower. Go rip that thrice cursed heart stone from her chest.
Is there... Why don't you do this? Why me doing it?
I don't have time to go traipsing all over Solstheim.
Right, you're so
If I
busy.
don't hear back from you after a while, you're probably dead. Maybe I'll send Talvis out next.
Alright, I guess we're doing that.
You won't feel a thing.
We're going to this tower. I wonder if we've been to the tower before. Alright. I'm glad that we're finding stuff to do today. High Point Tower. Yeah, see, we've been there already. Once again, chat's completely silent. Are you guys going to sleep or something when I play Skyrim? Like, seriously. I mean, if you guys are so dead with this playthrough and you're not going to react or respond, we could do something else or, you know. I feel like I'm wasting my time if I'm just sitting here playing for myself and no one's talking. I'm just being honest. Yes, we're back at the Morrowind region redemption games because, I guess there was a reason to go back for Neloth, and now he's giving me a series of quests to do. So I guess the price has been a long week. My week basically is just kind of not even halfway through yet. Remember, I start streaming on Wednesday. Okay. TX Shooter is enjoying Skyrim. I'm glad to hear it. It's Friday, Memorial Day weekend. What does that have to do with anything? It's Memorial Day weekend. Memorial Day is Monday. People don't start doing shit Friday. What are you talking about? What on earth are you talking about? Ildari's journal. The fools have taken me in, weak, pathetic men intent on looting this ancient fortress
You're
with
gonna be
their
an asshole.
mining.
You're gonna be treated like an
Nia,
asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Wasn't enough. I may choose to spare her when the time comes. I'm still weak from Neloth's betrayal. He promised me power and glory. He failed to mention the constant pain and voices. By the three, I would do anything to not hear the voices. When my strength returns, I'll have my vengeance upon my former master and feel the power of the Heartstone beating inside of me. I need to find a way to tap into its power, and then he shall pay in blood and fire and ash. Okay, then. No, I'm not going to watch Top Gun 2. Redemption games, we were done with the official story of the Dragonborn DLC, but apparently there's these side quest lines that I missed, which I didn't even realize. Don't need any steel ingots. Okay. Alright, Windclaw, see you later. What the heck? Oh, I can't even see them. Oh my god. Oh, it's the it's a trap. One of those soul gem traps. Freaking flame spiders fucking me up. Fucking me up. Skis TV says this is a lot of people's first weekend of summertime, and there are a lot of people doing stuff starting today. Oh, okay. Memorial Day weekend for me was always weird, and here's why. A little story time. It was when the biggest Street Fighter tournament of the East Coast of the U.S. would be that weekend. So I would travel on Thursday to Dunellen, New Jersey, get a hotel room, split it with a ton of people from Connecticut. We would play in what was called the East Coast Championships, or ECC for short. It'll be a whole weekend of all kinds of fun Street Fighter games, including my favorites, which were always the Versus series, like Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2, but also Street Fighter 3 Strike, Capcom vs. SNK 2, and of course, the game that I'm the best at right now, Super Turbo. All those are played at a high tournament level at 8 on the Break Arcade in Dunellen, New Jersey. So you would show up on Thursday and do casual play. Then the tournaments would begin on Friday. Each day there would be different games featured. You would basically play through the qualifying rounds over Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday would be all the finals. So a lot of people would be like, oh shit, well I lost. I'm out of here, and go home. While others would stick around on Sunday to see the finals and be, in some cases, be a part of them if they qualified for them. And then everyone would travel home Sunday night into Monday, which is funny because basically all of us who were there never really celebrated Memorial Day when you think of it. I know Memorial Day is typically like this giant cookout day where everyone kind of has outdoor foods and grilling and partying and stuff, but I never did that. I always was going to New Jersey for ECC, so I actually never experienced Memorial Day as any kind of like a holiday with friends or family outside of my Street Fighter buddies, because we always did that. That was like our tradition for Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, so to me it's like I don't really know how it works, honestly. I haven't really done it. I haven't really done Memorial Day stuff. So what do you guys do on Memorial Day weekend, and what do you guys do Memorial Day? I'm just curious. What would you guys do? I would love to hear this. Lies vs. Soul says Extermination is a hidden PS2 gem. I loved it more than Resident Evil 2. It's a survival horror game. Yeah, I remember someone was on the stream the other day talking about Extermination, and I said I would be interested in it if anyone knew what it was, but apparently it's not digital anywhere. It's only disc only, in which case I can't play it. Oh, a bunch of these guys. Look. Oh, aren't I supposed to be checking their bodies? I am. Oh, shit, I'm so stupid. Remember, I'm looking for gold, silver, and ebony ore. That's what I'm looking for. So here's a gold ore. I need that. That's what gets your smithing up. Gold, silver, and ebony. There you go. Andrew Davis is cooking out with my family. Memorial Day weekend means camping, grilling outside, kids come back to visit their parents, and parties with beer pong. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I've literally never celebrated it. Outside of Street Fighter tournament, so interesting. Redemption Games says I've been rewatching your DSP Reacts event videos. They're great. When's the next one? A week from tomorrow. It's June 4th. Saturday, June 4th. DSP reacts to John and Howard's expose from 2015, where they put out a recording / video. Of course, the original video has been lost. Now it's just a recording. Basically airing all their gripes about me from over the years, some of which I knew about, most of which I did not, because they never told me. And I never responded to this ever. In 7 years, I basically just let it be. And there's many different reasons why. First of all, 2015 was actually one of the worst years of my life, between being swatted, DDoS attacked repeatedly, having my livelihood completely crushed with false copyright strikes on DSP Gaming, amongst also my personal relationships behind the scenes in real life falling apart. It was a really bad year, and then they decided to do that. So, I felt it was probably not a good idea to address it at the time and cause even more drama at a time in my life that was the most dramatic, and I was really kind of just torn and not feeling very good about myself in my life at that time. So he's a piece of in addition to that, quite frankly,
piece of donkey shit.
I still cared for the guys. You know, as much as they apparently didn't really care for me anymore. I really had nothing but good memories with those guys, and I felt like if at the time, if I had spoken out against that video or reacted to that video,
you probably
that essentially, number one, it could have really hurt them.
You're an idiot.
And number two, that it would have kind of ruined all the memories that we had together, you know? So I just said, forget it. And basically, over the years, people ask me about it. Every once in a while, I'll answer a random question here or there, give you my thoughts here or there, but I never really fully responded. And now we're 7 years later. John Rambo no longer has an online presence at all. Howard incredibly sporadically uploads if he ever does. They don't have anything business-wise or anything on the internet. So I feel if I were to respond to it today, it's not really going to hurt these guys. They have their own personal lives going that are outside of the internet. It's not like, oh, they have, you know, they're running a popular YouTube channel and this is going to be some kind of a giant thing that would hurt them. Not at all. Quite the contrary. I don't think they'll give two shits about it. If they had cared about it, they probably would have contacted me at some point in the last 7 years. You know what I'm saying? They did not. So I think that this will be fine to do this event at this point. And it'll, in a lot of ways, it'll help me to have closure for myself as well, because this always has kind of been an open-ended thing. People over the years saying things like, what about John Rambo and Howard? What about John Rambo and Howard? What about him? You know? They're in the past. They're now 7 years in my past. But I think this is something that will be meaningful. It'll definitely give light to everything that happened back then. Because a lot of people to this day still don't really understand how there could have been a falling out between us. And it'll be a way for me to kind of have closure and move on, you know? So I think it's going to be a good event. I do. It's going to be very highly produced, to say the least. So that's a week from tomorrow. Nathan Smith. So what's your favorite game for side quests? Oh, man. Meaningful side quests. I mean, any game, like any Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, outstanding side content. Witcher 3, outstanding side content, right? Yeah. Wiley Coyote says, I don't know anything about the Rambo stuff. Not surprising. It was 7 years ago. I've actually been saying this recently. I was saying, if you don't realize it, I have now lived in Washington State and made content here longer than I ever made it back in Connecticut. In Connecticut, I made video content from late 2008 through mid-2014. So if you do the math, it's about 5.5 years. I've been making constant content here since I moved here in the summer of 2014 to now. That's 8 years. It's 5 versus 8. I've been doing it way longer here, and most people actually know me from now than they did back then. You know, back then was a very different time. I recorded in a different manner. Everything was very different. Today, you know, I've been doing it for a while now this way, and now people know me from this. So, yes. Okay, so this is Ildari's, I think that's her name, second journal. I'm stronger now. The hearts don't get me alive after Nilos butchery. I can feel the bones of the ash calling to me. I can call back to them too. With the Heartstone, I can bind the spirits to bone and ash and raise a servant to do my bidding. Tonight I will seize control. These miners and fortune seekers are pawns of Nila. I can feel them staring at me. I'm sure they're sending in messages reporting on my every move. The only ones that I can trust are the voices. They've never lied to me. They've shown me these fools plan to betray me just like Nila. When they're all asleep, I will raise my ash spawn. Their brute of a leader will die first. I can see the lust in his heart. He may act all kind of generous, but I know what he wants. What they all want. They want the Heartstone. I'll keep a few prisoners. I need test subjects for my experiments. There's more that the Heartstone can do, and I just need to try out a few of my ideas. That's creepy. I am Kazam said I watched a few of the Project 7 videos the other day. It's weird to see me acting. Acting, if that's what you want to call it. I mean, admittedly, we all sucked at it, you know. That was a project that, at the time, all I was known for on the internet was doing gameplay videos. That was it. And I wanted to branch out and do something completely different. And it was really Howard and his friends who had the idea to do a different kind of produced series.
Like that at all.
Oh, there's a prisoner. I guess we'll talk to her. And I came up with the idea that we should revive an old series that I had done in 2009, a suspenseful episodic series called Project 7, but turn it into something completely and utterly different, which is what it was. So yeah, those episodes are quite interesting. What an anomaly in my history as a content creator, because I've never done anything like that since. It was, you know, kind of a standalone project.
Help! Please, help me!
Shit. There we go.
Thank you for rescuing me. That witch was gonna kill me soon. I just know it.
Ildari, what can you tell me about her?
We were digging in his mines when she found us. She was hurt so bad, we took pity on her and nursed her back to health. She repaid our kindness by attacking us in the middle of the night. Those of us that didn't die were made prisoners.
How's Jasper? He's good. Currently, the last couple of days have been very humid here in Washington. So Kat has like all the windows and doors open. And we're trying to cool the house down by airing it out. And whenever we have windows and doors
money,
open
stupid
and fresh air coming in, Jasper goes crazy. He just becomes so energetic and starts bouncing all around the house, jumping, dancing on the walls. I'm serious. He's crazy. He starts running and doing crazy stuff. So he's like hyper, running all around the house today. If I heard him in the hallway, I'd actually let him in for a few minutes, but I haven't heard him. I think he's running around downstairs. Okay, what did you do with the prisoners?
Horrible things. Experiments. And worse.
Oh, how nice.
I'm the last one. The others are all dead now.
Jeez.
If you find her, don't make her end quick.
Where will you go now?
First, I'm gonna leave this place as fast as I can. Then I'm gonna get on the first boat to the mainland. Good luck to you.
All right. Ow. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Oh, yeah. Cinnamon Tears says my dog has too much energy now, too. Yeah. You know, it is the time of year, right? It's getting warmer outside. Air's fresh. And, you know, like I've said, Jasper does different things depending on the different season, which is kind of weird. He's actually started doing... He jumps, get this, he goes in our kitchen, he jumps on top of the counter, he jumps on top of the refrigerator, he jumps on top of the cabinets we have on top of the refrigerator, and he goes to the back corner of the kitchen ceiling, and he sits there and sleeps. Completely unreachable. I think he feels like he's at, you know, oh, this is my high up hidey spot, and, you know, I can see everything in the room.
You've gone far enough.
Uh-oh.
Neloth is a fool to think he could send some lowlife to finish me off.
Sword! Ash Guardian. Ash Fawn. Wait, don't I need Moonstone? I think I do. I think I need Moonstone for this sword, don't I? Yeah, it's not charged. I was like, why am I not getting any health back because the sword's not charged? Oops. Where do I go here? It's a big ass room, but I don't see anywhere to go. This is a dead... Yeah, I can't go up there.
What do I do?
Probably this way.
What do I do?
Redemption Games says, what's your favorite moment during your current Skyrim run? Mine's getting you clobbered during part 10 of your playthrough. Oh. The thing is, I've been doing this now since December. I don't really particularly remember it all. I don't know. What have I done? You know, I really like redoing this DLC for sure. This has been fun because the first time I played this DLC, I rushed through it and didn't take my time with it, and don't feel like I gave it any kind of proper attention. And being able to actually come back and actually experience it the right way, I feel it's been pretty meaningful. Especially because, you know, I bought it back in the day, yet I didn't actually, you know, spend time on it. So that's been kind of nice, I would say. Yes, Wile E. Coyote, Jasper has a cat tree. It's in our dining room, right against the back door. So when he climbs it, he can see a huge view of everything in the backyard. Especially this time of year, there's a ton of wildlife out there. Birds, squirrels, all kinds of stuff. And he really enjoys looking out there at all the stuff in the yard. Azadal's Descent. What the? Ah! Oops, I think I grabbed something I didn't want. So, it says they're resisting, right? They're resisting the ability to absorb. Oh yeah, wine. I don't want that. They're resisting the ability to absorb stuff. Absorb health. Save. Haven't saved in a while. Yeah, see, they're resisting the blood curse, so I can't absorb their health. It sucks. That's one of the major reasons why this sword is good. Oh, now he shows up. Of course. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need the Moonstone to upgrade this as well. TX Shooter says he can't wait for the React. did I feel like I had to get specific permission to do it? No, and here's why. Number one, when those guys made the video 7 years ago, all right, they literally say in the video, I'm sure Phil will now react to this. As, you know, they were expecting it. They knew that I was going to do it, and then I didn't. Probably shocking to them that I never said a word in 7 years about it. But that was, I guess, their intention was to kind of expose what they feel were injustices and things in the way that they've been treated over the years, and to see how I was going to react to it. And then I just didn't, because like I said, I was afraid if I reacted to it, I would actually do more damage than good, and that there was no point. Like I said, at that point also, I was really at a downtime in my life. I was really messed up in the head, depressed that year with all the shit that was going on badly in my life, and this was just like the straw that broke the camel's back for me. Like, it was like so much negativity already piled on. And then that happened, and I was like, dude, like, seriously, I just don't need anymore. So I just completely ignored it, you know, as hard as it was. Man, did people want me to respond and tried to goad me and tried to get my goat and tried to really get me to, you know, to open up about it, and I just didn't. Now, the other thing is, the original actual video / recording doesn't exist anymore. So, and it's actually completely unclear what happened. No one knows if the video was uploaded and then they took it down, or if someone else took it down. Like, no one seems to know, and I guess they've never really talked about it. So, no one knows the true story of what happened with the original recording. In fact, what you'll notice as we do this React project, it jumped. It has like jumps between the dialogue. You're like, wait a minute, is there a piece missing? And there very well may be pieces missing, because the original has been lost apparently on the internet, and no one actually knows where the original was from, so no one can reference it and find it. What's weird is, I know for a fact that back then, Rambo and Howard were doing podcast style content, but they didn't almost ever cut anything. Like, seriously, like, when they did it, it was almost like raw. It was just like raw. What's going on? Ripped the heart out. Oh my god. You ripped her fucking heart out. Anyway, no. What I was gonna say was, basically, the original recording is lost. Anything that's on the internet at this point is like an archive of an archive of a backup. And like I said, it's not even the original audio anymore. I know, like, you're listening, and all of a sudden it'll be like, blah 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 blah. Oh, blah 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 blah. Like, wait, what? It's two different subjects back to back. You're like, now wait a minute. These guys always made uncut podcasts. Why the hell is there a cut in here? What's missing? It's very odd. The whole thing is fucking odd. I just don't understand it. No one's really been able to explain it to me, what really happened with that recording, or why it's not intact in its original form anywhere. It's just very odd. Okay. Oh, really? TX Shooter says that's a fake him. Okay, I'll ban this fake you then. There we go. But anyway, it's just weird the way that it is, okay? And basically, the other thing is, I have absolutely no way to contact, like, Rambo about it. Rambo was the one who did it. He's the one who recorded it. You can tell it's his show, his podcast. He has no internet presence anymore. Like, he doesn't exist on the internet. He has not uploaded anything in years to his channel, John Rambo Presents. I no longer have any contact information for him at all. Like, I wouldn't have a way to contact him behind the scenes. And like I said, he literally made that video with the intention that I would react to it. All you gotta do is listen to it. They say right in it, right? That's what their kind of their intentions was to address shit, and that they know that I'm gonna react to it. So this is kind of an exception where this recording has kind of been in the public domain for a very long time, and therefore, it's not like, for example, it's not like if I'm going to someone's channel who makes content for a living. Like, for example, Frederick Knudson's videos, or June the King's videos, or someone who's a documentarian, and I say, you know what? I'm just going to take your video and comment over it and give you no credit or anything. I'm just going to completely fuck you and make money off of, you know, what you've done without permission. This is a case where this is a video that it's not up anywhere on any of their channels. It's not monetized anywhere.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
Fair
there's
enough.
no theft here because
All
this is
right.
something that's been in public domain for 7 years. It's a very different situation than someone who has content, edited content that's monetized,
Someone
that's their
shut up
living.
this dude who's
And
being
now
a
I'm basically
moron.
taking that content without permission and doing a react to it. So that's the reasoning. Now, of course, TX Shooter, it's not you that asked that. Like you said, it was a troll. So yeah, it was some fucking troll.
I hate my job.
Who's basically trying to act like, oh, I have no right to do this. You're like, they're out of their fucking minds. They're complete idiots. Uh-oh. What's going on now? Huh?
You're alive. I hope that bodes ill for
I feel like multiple plot lines are going on at once now. Ildari is dead.
Well, well, you have proven to be a more valuable ally than I anticipated. I have a staff for you, but I would also like to make you a member of my household. A member of House Telvanni.
House Telvanni?
No need to thank me. I know you are overwhelmed.
Oh, of
with
course.
gratitude.
Overwhelmed. Alright, Grand Staff of Charming. How is Drovas working out?
The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea. However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude? Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
Okay. What does it mean to be a member of your house? Good question.
For now, not much, but in a few decades, when I return to Vardenfell, you would be seen as Morrowind nobility. In the meantime, we would keep a bed and chest here for you.
Oh, so kind of like having another place of residence, even though I already got one from another quest. Alright. So he gave me a staff. I think that's the end of the quest line. Well, watch for side effects, whatever that means. I let Neloth cast an experimental spell on me. If I discover side effects, I should tell him right away. Oh, boy. And then I got this, staff. Wait, he said he gave me a staff. Where is it? Oh, I don't even know why I have that. That was a mistake. When did I get this? The Headman's Cleaver? I don't even remember having this. Oh, here it is. Creatures and people up to level 8 won't fight for 3. That sucks. Just drop that. I don't want it. The Headman's Cleaver looks unique. Maybe I'll go put it in my vampire mansion. I think I will. Okay. I think I'm going to get rid of the Ring of Namura now. Kind of crappy. I don't think it really does anything anymore. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, it's very, very easy to impersonate someone on YouTube. Someone just said, how could someone impersonate TX Shooter? It's super easy because, as I explained recently, YouTube does not anymore have a unique URL for your account or page. What YouTube has done... Oh, God. Again? This is getting pretty ridiculous at this point. What YouTube has done, okay, is they made it now. Okay? They made it now so that anyone can have a channel page on YouTube, and you can name it whatever you want. You can use a name that someone else uses, okay? Because your pages no longer have a unique URL. It's just a bunch of combinations of random shit, like random letters, random numbers, random characters. That's actually the location of your channel now. And I think it's really stupid, because it used to always be, oh, you know, someone has this unique channel, you can tell it's really them. Now you can't anymore. Now anyone could have a name of the same name you use. Anyone could save your avatar and impersonate you. It's just a common occurrence now on YouTube, this impersonation. And the only real way around it to stop it is to have it, like I have here, a channel where I'm verified. because I have so many people on the internet who try to impersonate me, I'm able to have a verified channel here on YouTube. I'm able to have a verified account over on Twitter. So that way it separates the pretenders from the real person, you see? But most people don't have that ability. Most people just have a regular channel and they can't do it, so anyone can just impersonate you and act like they're you. Wow, that dragon rend really helped, huh? It didn't do a fucking thing. It didn't stick them into their hair at all. Come on, die. There we go. Oh, what a pain. Big Niche says, I don't think they can ever fix that because YouTube's linked to Google Plus. No, it was. It's not anymore. Google Plus doesn't exist. Google Plus, they closed it. It was a ginormous money and time investment for Google, and it failed miserably. It didn't get enough traction to compete with the likes of Facebook, so they did away with it. Google Plus is no longer used, nor is it linked to a YouTube channel. Oh, let's see here. What's up, Guts? How are you today, Guts? Good to see you here on the stream. Welcome. Okay. All right, let's save. And I guess what we're going to do is go back to main... Well, actually, someone said if I go to Raven Rock, there's something, right? I guess maybe we'll go over there and see what's over there. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. FYI, I'm here until 4 p.m. Pacific time, so about another 45 to 50 minutes. I want to thank you all for being a chill audience, an interactive audience, an engaged audience. I mean, we have over 100 likes. We got super chats today. We're great. Memberships were good. Tips were good. Everything's good. I appreciate the help. As I explained on pre-stream today, I need the help right now because things have actually been so slow in the last couple of weeks that things were getting incredibly tight for me. And obviously having a stream like this helps a lot. So I just want to say thank you to anyone who chilled and is actually helping to support the content today. All right. Reminder that tonight, the late stream is Street Fighter at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, we're going to go back to WWE 2K. Tomorrow night, we're actually going to check out this Pac-Man Museum game that came out today. There'll be a good variety of stuff coming up in the next couple of days. All right? All right. Let's keep going. All right, everyone. So we're going to head back to Raven Rock. I just spoke with my streaming audience, but for those of you who are continuously watching this playthrough on YouTube, I just want to remind you, great way that you can always help this channel is by liking the videos or leaving comments on them. In particular, with this playthrough, engagement would be great, being it's been such an ongoing and long playthrough. Obviously, a lot of people probably haven't caught up and watched all the parts. So if you are having a good time with the playthrough, please consider engaging with the videos. Keep in mind, there's other ways you can help as well. A super thanks on a video, a tip if you look at the description. All that stuff helps. Okay, thank you. Nathan says, what's the next big game that I'm going to be getting? There really are no big games until the 10th of June. And then there's a double new release. It's the new Mario Strikers game, which is a soccer/football game, and also a horror game called The Quarry. I'll be playing both. Okay. So anyone know, where is this mission? People told me go back to Raven Rock. There's a mission to get a two-handed sword. But I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't know what sword you're referencing or where I get it.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
I don't know. Anyone know this? If not, I guess we're going to go back to regular Skyrim.
What do I do?
I don't know the quest line, but you guys had told me about it and said to come back.
What do I do?
Pretty sure they're referencing the Blood Skull Blade, but you already have it. Yeah, I already have the Blood Skull Blade. So that's what it is? Okay. Alright. Back to Skyrim it is then. Okay. Okay, we only have... Well, we have less than an hour left now. So what do we want to do? Are there any locations, any dungeons, anything I haven't really done yet? Witch Mist Grove. Steam Crag Camp. Shores Stone. Dark Shade? What is Dark Shade? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's go see what Dark Shade is. Yes, Guts. 1 week from tomorrow, June 4th, is the next reaction event. That is correct. By the way, I forgot to tell you guys all about this. I do have an update. I got permission to do React-style content to yet another content creator stuff.
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
This is the catch-22 of this weapon. It does a lot of damage, but man, does it take a lot of soul gems, right? Alright, whatever. Anyway, I have an update in regards to another content creator has given me permission to react to their content. Now, this is very different. This is not drama content, okay? This is not, someone slamming someone or anything like that in any way. This is actually someone who does some pretty interesting content on YouTube. Essentially what it is a lot of kind of like, you ever saw the series Unsolved Mysteries or Ripley's Believe It or Not or stuff like that back in the day? It used to be television shows. So the purpose of this guy's channel is he investigates mysterious happenings and does countdowns of really weird things that have happened. In some cases, what he even does, he makes videos where some stuff is real and documented and some stuff is completely fake and fabricated. And it says I got a side effect. So here you go. I've discovered a potentially dangerous side effect. Normally, it boosts my health. If I'm in the rain or I swim, it reduces my health. Oh. I guess I should stay out of water. I didn't realize that's what it was. Oh, there's a lockpick on this guy. I'll take that. Okay. So anyway. Yeah, so for example, there'd be a video and it would be like, here's 3 stories. Only one of them is true. You figure it out. And then he tells 3 stories that are all like weird, supernatural, suspenseful stories. And you got to figure out which one is actually the real documented story. Sometimes there's just a really lengthy story. I think there's a few videos that this guy has done about serial killers and the minds of a serial killer and stuff. Pretty interesting content. And I just got permission about a day or 2 ago that if I ever wanted to do a React style video to that, as long as I give this person a full plug, they would 100% allow me to do it. So that's cool. That's something different. And that's totally different kinds of content from what I've done so far, reacting to stuff. All right? It's actually not negative at all. So I'm actually excited. You know, maybe one day we're looking for something to do on a random stream and we're just kind of bored with everything I'm doing. Or maybe like what happened a couple weeks ago where Xbox wasn't working. And we could just do react to a random video from there. Right? So there you go. Very nice. What's up, Jade? Welcome back. He says I'm back. He was out at Walmart with his aunt. Get anything good? Oh yeah, Skis TV says check out Cold Fusion. What is Cold Fusion? He says it's finance and business related, but cool. What kind of finance and business related stuff are you talking about? I don't see anything in here. I'm not sure what this cave is. I don't really see anything besides the one troll that I killed. Right? Empty strongbox. Ew! The guy impaled and burned. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. He covers stories of the history of large companies or big events like the Enron stock crash. That would be kind of interesting, I think. Yeah. I think that would be pretty cool. Or Bernie Madoff. Oh, okay, yeah. He's standing there dancing around instead of like attacking. It's not going to help.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Whoa, look at the lighting right now on my sword and everything. Whoa. Cool lighting effects. There's another troll. Damn, killed him with the elemental stuff. Burned alive. Now where do I go? I think there's stuff over there, but there's also stuff up here. There's another troll down there. Dude, this is like a maze. What is this place? Redemption Games says, how many sessions left of the 30th anniversary collection? I think, including tonight, 4. I thought it was only 3, and then I did the math. I was like, ah, oh, shit, technically it is 4 more. God, son of a bitch. But I agree, that collection is deader than dead at this point. Last few sessions of it, then we retire and we get to play the new one coming out, which hopefully is much better. I hope so, man. I guess all trolls react like that to magic. They just jump and stomp before they turn on you. I don't know, it's weird. How was college life for me? Short-lived. I only was on campus 1 semester. And I had roommates, and I've already told the story many times of how back then it's kind of irresponsible. It was hilarious because I was getting straight A's, but at the same time I was drinking and partying and doing all this crazy shit all the time, which obviously is bad for you. And after 1 semester, I basically stopped living there and ended up living at home with my parents and commuting to and from. Oh, that was a cool animation. Commuting to and from college for the rest of my 3.5 years that I went there. Jeez, all these dead people in here. Messed up. Ew, bloody bones. Ugh. Wile E. Coyote, please don't ask me stupid questions like that. What a dumb thing. Simple Bubble says there's an Ask the King where you say you stole a girl from an attractive black kid who could have been a model. What? No? That's completely false. I've never told that story. That is not true. That never happened. I don't know. I think you heard someone else's story and thought it was mine because I have never said that. Ever. Here's a journal I want to read. Runel's journal. Okay. It has been a long time since I've written an entry in this journal. I admit with some embarrassment when I pulled it down from the shelf, I nearly choked on the dust that flew. There's little to tell. I did suffer another awful nightmare of the war. I suppose it is an affliction common to many who must see the horrors of war firsthand. Writing about it has greatly helped me to feel better. Received a letter from Anders in Whiterun. He has invited me to visit, and I intend to accept. It's been a long time since I was in the city. My only fear is the Talmor. I've heard that they and their agents are abroad in Skyrim, rooting out worshippers of Talos. I must be sure to keep a low profile. Excuse me. Returned from my trip to Whiterun to find very few flowers have bloomed here. The rest of Skyrim is covered in blooms of fiery red and piercing blue, but only a scant few have appeared in or near the town. I'll make it my mission to change that, to use some flowers to brighten this gloomy place. Perhaps I can get Tekla to help me. I spent most of the day consoling Rod, who seems to me to be wins over his death. One peddler passed through. What am I reading this for? Oh my god. Return Runel's journal to Runel? Oh, I just got a mission. Cool. I guess we'll do this. I found Runel's journal and I can return the journal to Runel. Hey, Runel, here's your journal. Oh, thanks. Thanks a bunch. How did Runel survive what happened in this cave? I have no idea. It was from May 2014. Again, Simple Bubble, I think you're really misremembering it. That is not what I said in the video at all. I know for a fact that's not true. Unless I completely made a story up, which I don't think I ever did. But that is not true, man. Okay. Falkreath. Didn't I make a teacher cry and scar him for life? Yes.
Wait.
Yes. In fact, what happened was the teacher pissed me off so badly. I gave him a giant atomic wedgie right there. I said, "Rah!" Right in the middle of the class. And everyone said, "Ha ha! Look at the nerdy teacher getting an atomic wedgie." And everyone laughed, and he cried right in the middle of the class in front of everybody. Anyway, is this the first time back to Falkreath? Hold on a second. If you remember, well, a very long time ago, all right, when I first was starting this playthrough back in January, I made a horrible mistake here in Falkreath. I accidentally aggroed the whole town. And then they would endlessly attack me and never stop. You remember that, right? Well, we're back for the first time since then, and people aren't attacking me. So I guess this is a good sign that maybe the aggro has worn off, and now I can do whatever I need to do. No one's even telling me I committed a crime, which is a good sign. I think it might have cooled down.
It's not true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood, is it?
Here we go.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
I have your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
Wow, 1,500 gold is not bad for a random quest like that. Okay.
Life is far too short.
What do we got? We got about half an hour left. I wonder if there's any odds and ends we could still do. I think, we did just get the quest to go back. Yeah, look, go back and talk to Neeloth. Alright, so we have to leave town to do that, right? Or can you just do it? I don't know if you could do it from in town, maybe? They might say you can't do this from here. No, I can do it. Okay. Did I get Barrett's ashes in Falkreath? You were supposed to deliver them to Runel, but you can't really eat them.
Northern Maiden is ship
Ah!
ready to go. Northern Maiden is ship shape and ready to go.
No, I don't know what I don't remember. Dude, Falkreath was January, and I had to stop doing the Falkreath missions because I screwed them all up, so I probably have a ton of unfinished shit in Falkreath now that I probably never did. Do I prefer fantasy or sci-fi games? I honestly don't think I have a preference. I like them both. I like Mass Effect. Hey, I like Skyrim, you know. I like Final Fantasy, but I like, I'm trying to think what the name of that game was that I played 100 years ago. Xenogears? One that had, like, mechs and stuff in it?
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
Your spell made me weaker when I get wet.
Wet, you say? I suppose, yes, I can see how that would have inverted the tether. Couldn't you simply avoid water? No, no, that won't do. Can't have you forego bathing. The ashlands can leave one a bit pungent, and it's obvious you've been through them. Here, I'll just remove it.
Shit.
Here's a bit of coin. Should help mitigate your inconvenience.
250. Not too much. Is that it? That's it now. Wait. Yeah, we've done all this. Okay, I think we did all his quests now.
Finally, I can get back to work.
Cool.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
It says he's a follower.
Defeating
He'll
Mirk
follow you.
was an impressive feat.
All right. I guess we're finally done with the with the Dawnguard DLC after doing all this miscellaneous shit that was left over today. I think we've done it all. Big Meech says, do you think anyone actually reads all the books in Skyrim? I don't know. I guess that's a good question. Did anyone take the time to actually read all that shit? I mean, you could go from a 100-hour playthrough to a 400-hour playthrough, if that's the case. Christian says, after the stream, can you check out the teaser for Jedi Fallen Order 2? I'll see if I can, you know, maybe during the break I'll have a chance. We'll see. We'll see. All right. So that was what it was called, Dark Shade. What is Hall of the Vigilant? I don't know. Let's go to the Great Lift and head to the Hall of the Vigilant and see what the hell that is. The first 2 Obi-Wan Kenobi episodes are really good, says Ryan. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, I probably would have checked it out if we got rid of Disney Plus. Like I told you guys, right now, financially, things are really tight for us. So we've canceled pretty much anything that's like an optional expenditure. And one of them was having things like Disney Plus. We got rid of it. We don't have anything now. All we have now is Hulu. That's it. And that's because we watch Hulu like every night. But outside of that, we got rid of everything else. There's a lot of shit this way, it looks like. Look. Let's go this way. Is Super Monkey Ball making a return? No. No, it is not. What's my favorite Sonic game? I'd say Sonic the Hedgehog 2, then probably Sonic Mania, and then probably Sonic CD. Jamie got home. Cure's Bounty. Kill Isa and Rajir on site. 100 gold to whoever brings me their head. Spread the word. Shout out to Big Meech, who just did $20 super chat saying, what do you watch on Hulu? Currently, we are watching MasterChef, which my wife and I have never watched together. I used to watch MasterChef a long time ago by myself. And so we're watching all the seasons together now. We've talked about we will likely eventually watch Hell's Kitchen on there too. And then outside of that, we also watch things such as Shark Tank. There's the animation for Big Meech. And here we go. Animations still work for YouTube side contributions through Streamlabs, right? So why don't the Stream Elements contributions work? I have no idea. I'm at a loss of why this is not working. It's really confusing me.
Yes?
Who is she? Isa Blackthorn? What the fuck? What a dickhead. Frostmere Crypt. Let's check it out. Simple Bubble, you're back. I think you got timed out for talking about that kind of stuff on the stream, which obviously is a little derailing. I think a moderator timed you out for it. Let's try not to talk about that kind of stuff. All right? And by the way, I still don't remember the story you're talking about. Very well, I could be misremembering it, or it's just a random story I told one day, or maybe I made it up. Who knows? Who fucking knows? No, I know you weren't trying to troll. I know you weren't. Jasper's doing good. He has not been gone a while. He was just on stream last week. I brought him onto the streams. You missed it. He was around and I brought him in for a little bit so everyone could see him. And I was going to let him stay in. He ran right out right away. Cure's Bounty. Here it is again. Killed him on sight.
What do I do?
I'll take the potion. Okay. Oh, you mean you've been gone a while, Commando Gadget. Gotcha. The door's barred from the other side.
Oh, they have to bring up
shit. I
it
up,
up, man. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron.
Oh.
There's a whole ship down.
Prayer's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets back. Boss will skin you.
Transit Marauder. Oh, the animation glitched. Oops. Oopsie. Kitchen Nightmares. Kitchen Nightmares was great. I mean, it got canceled after several seasons because of a lot of drama and shit that happened around it. But didn't he end up making another show? I never saw the second show. I'm pretty sure he had another show that was the same premise as Kitchen Nightmares. Shout out to Zebibo Boosie. Zebibo Boosie. Oh my god. For a $4.20 tip, again, as you guys can see, the animations still are not working. He said, hey, Phil, you ever watch the hit movie Morbius? Starring Jared Leto as Morbius, his catchphrase is, I'm going to morb, and it's morbin
the
time.
coronavirus actually
no,
did
and
originate
of course that's a
from
running
bat
joke.
DNA.
Apparently the movie's one of the
That it
worst
was
movies
actually
ever
bat-
made.
it's a contagious
People say it's
bat
really
disease
terrible, and the
that
worst
humans
Marvel movie by a
contracted
mile.
Disgusting shit.
Are you surprised
like
that Jared
that.
Leto's in another movie that sucks? Seriously. Have we not seen the pattern yet? Seriously. Okay. Warhammer, Iron Sword. Nothing too good here. It's a bunch of random weapon junk. Skis TV says this stream once again was mostly loose ends and side quests. I should start fishing quests. There's lots of unique rings you can fish up that are better than that ring of Namira. I'm not even using the ring of Namira anymore. Now I'm using a ring that's 40% buff to one-hand damage. But fair enough, you're right. I never tried fishing. And it's a new thing added for this version of the game, and I haven't tried it yet.
Boss went down there today?
Cash, bitch. Take it on the chin, you son of a bitch.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Okay, I was gonna say why I'm moving so slowly. It must have been because of the ice spell. How do I open this? No switch or anything. Here we go. Oh, let's see here. Jane said, what game is a night stream tonight? It is Street Fighter, old school Street Fighter at 6:45 p.m. Whoa. Plum Girl said I had to run my doggies to the vet for their annual. I missed the last hour. How much time is left? Only about 25 minutes. I play till 4 p.m. as always. My usual early stream. And again, I want to say thank you to everyone who supported, who engaged, who interacted today. It's been a great Skyrim stream for sure. I apologize for the technical difficulties that these animations for tips aren't working, and I have no idea why. It's really weird. Oh! Done. I have an interesting question for you guys. If I were to download the new version of OBS, but I were to download it to a different location, like a completely different hard drive than where OBS is located right now, and then I were to try to take my... Oh, God, look at this! Immediate execution! If I were to take my configuration file from the old OBS, alright, and bring it over to the new OBS, would it work? And would that not affect my old OBS? So in case the new one doesn't work right, can I still go back to the old one? Because I'm willing to download the new OBS and try to import my shit and see if I can get stuff working again. What I'm nervous about is then, what if it doesn't work or whatever, and I lose all my shit on the old one? That would be terrible, right? Dead. See how people respond if anyone knows. Again, I don't know. I've never done anything but use an ancient version of OBS, so I don't know how it works. Sculpt Jake has no idea. Ski TV says, sounds like it would work, but I have no idea. No one knows. Great.
Something's wrong.
Jam! A combination of epic blasts and slashes. Pretty good. James says, I wouldn't. There may be registry conflicts if you install it in a different location. Ugh. Come on. Come on. That's exactly the answer I didn't want to hear. I've already been in here? Wait a minute. Am I going in a circle? What's going on? Now I'm really confused. How could I be going in a circle?
What do I do?
No, I didn't. Still grabbing a lot of lockpicks, which is good. Where are they excavating over here? Anything of importance? Silver ore, but I don't feel like standing here to mine it. Simple Bubble, I have no idea yet. He says, what version of Street Fighter am I playing tonight? I am undecided. We'll figure it out when we get to it. The Frostmere Depths. Down in the depths. Ew, what's going on? Here.
Finally, someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
Damn. He died. Whoa, what's that? What the hell? James said you'd be better off setting up a new user on your PC, installing a new OBS to stream elements on that user, then moving the settings over with a USB stick. I don't even have a USB stick. I haven't had one of those in 100 years.
No.
What is this? What the fuck? Look at this. The Pale Lady? What the fuck is this? Look at this unique creature. A unique enemy. What the hell? The Pale Lady. Well, she's dead now. That was easy. Look. Rajir, the Pale Blade. Targets take 25 points of frost damage and then 50 points of stamina damage. Weaker creatures and people will flee for 30 seconds. It's a unique weapon. Okay, what if I put... It says sword stand? I put the Pale Blade. What did that do? What's happening? Anything? I don't get it. I put the sword there, but I don't know. I guess we go back up here. I don't know what the point of that was. Shout out to TX Shooter 50 who just became a channel member. Thank you for that. And then Bamaham Yum did a super chat saying DSP reacts to Morbius. Oh God. Oh God.
What do I do?
Can I be very honest with all of you? I'm not a fan of Jared Leto. I saw him back in the day in Requiem for a Dream. I thought he was terrible. I saw him in Batman vs. Superman Dawn of Justice as the Joker. I thought he was horrible. And also in that Suicide Squad, I thought he was horrible in that. Like every movie I've seen of him, I thought he was horrible. I don't think I've ever seen him in a good role, ever. So, when they said he was Morbius, I was like, I bet that movie's gonna suck, and it was the worst Marvel movie, so... yeah. Anyway, I have no idea what just happened. I guess I put the blade here, and what did that do exactly? Anything? I mean, I guess I don't need it. I guess you're supposed to put it back. If you heard the guy Kier, he says, oh, I was trying to put it back. I guess when they took the blade, they angered the creature here or something? I don't know. Anyway, Big Meech is what's for dinner tonight. I believe we're having different flavored raviolis. I think we have one that's like 3 cheese and one that's like spinach filling. And we're going to have that with a tomato basil sauce with some garlic bread on the side. Fully Italian dinner tonight. Do I watch any streamers? No, I do not watch any live streamers. Nope. Thank you, Lemon Cast, and congrats on the support today. I know, I appreciate it, guys. I needed the help, and I hope that we can have more days like today. Like I said, in the last couple of weeks, it's been very rough. We've had streams where I could barely hit tier 1 tips goal and no other contributions outside of that. It's like, oh my God, like, I'm not going to be able to maintain at that rate with that amount of slowdown. And today is a nice big turnaround. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Oh, there's a word wall. Where? He was in Dallas Buyers Club. Statue Ice Form. He was in Dallas Buyers Club, Blade Runner 2049, his minor role in Fight Club. I don't even remember him from Fight Club, and I never saw the other movies. Jared Leto is okay in American Psycho. That's because he's a small minor character in it, and the movie sucks ass in general already. The guy sleeps with underage teens. Oh, that's delightful. That little added bonus there. Thanks, Hardware. Okay. So I think what just happened is we got the final part of the dragon shout that I was trying to get for the longest time, which is Ice Form. Yeah. Your Thum freezes an opponent solid. Thing is, I already have that ability with this one. Yeah. I already have that ability with this one now. Frost Breath, because this was a bonus that I got in the Dragonborn DLC, is that I got a boon from one of the books that says your Frost Breath will freeze enemies. So essentially, it does damage and freezes them, while this would just freeze them. I guess we could try to see the difference. I don't really know what the difference is going to be. I guess we'll try it. Yeah, we'll try it. Give it a shot. What's the next gaming event next couple of months? What? Redemption Games, I don't know what you're talking about. The next gaming event of the next couple of months. Do you mean big games? Do you mean gaming events that are going to announce stuff? I'm a little lost. A Daedric Bow. I should do a DSP tries of real Italian food, not Americanized. I will never be able to do that here. There's none here. There's literally no authentic Italian restaurants here. There are some in Connecticut. There's none here at all. Now we're going to the Frostmere Crypt. Okay, is this how you get out? This was the door that was barred from the other side at the beginning. Okay. Let's just make sure there's nothing underwater. An adept chest underwater. Shit. Oh, Redemption Games is digital announcements like Summer Games Fest. So, June 2nd is a state of play, 30 minutes long. I'll probably do something with that. And then on the 9th, that, I believe, is Summer Games Fest. And then on the 11th, I believe, is the Microsoft event. So I think those are the three I'm interested in. There's more than that, but I'm not sure that they're going to be anything interesting to cover. Okay. Cleared it out. All right. All right. Found some decent stuff in there. Alright, let's see. There's more nearby, I believe. Other stuff that we were running towards. Over here. Yeah, look. There's a cave. There's all kind of shit over here, but I don't know if I can reach it. It looks like it's high up. Hate that. I hate when shit is so high up you can't reach it. Like, how am I supposed to get there? And it happens a lot in this goddamn game. How big was I when I did bodybuilding? Did people notice me get bigger? Yes. At that point, I was part of the competitive Street Fighter community. And when I started lifting seriously for about a year and a half, my friends started to notice. They were all commenting, like, geez, you buffed up and everything. At the time, I was a huge wrestling fan, so I would buy nice, tight t-shirts, and I would wear them so that I could show off my muscle mass that I built up lifting. Because I was an idiot, a vain idiot back then. I thought that was like some big deal, which is not. It's really stupid, honestly. But back then, I thought, oh, I'll show off. And I did. Even though no one cared. They won't let me jump up here. Come on, the cave's like right there, and they seriously won't let me go up. Look, I'm trying. I'm getting ever so slightly higher with each jump. See this? See this? This is a technique you can use. If you start stepping on rocks and stuff and you mash the jump button, you can actually scale stuff the game doesn't want you to scale. See that? See that?
Stop this!
They definitely didn't want me to get this high, but now I might be stuck. Shit. Oh, there we go. And of course, Go was already up here. Sure he was.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
Made it.
Paid attention,
Cool.
dumbass.
Cheese that game. Dim Hollow Crypt. We probably won't have time to do this whole thing. But at least let's go inside and see what it is. Dim Hollow Crypt. Save. What was that noise? An ice wolf. The ice wolf and the ice wraith were friends. And then I murdered them. Guess we're not going in this way. This way? Speed run this. If I do this, it starts the Dawn Guard quest. It does. Can't fucking see anything here. This is a dead end.
Dead air.
Steel Sword of Sparks. What do I do here? I'm not sure what to do. I don't see anywhere that I can go. No, that's a dead end. I don't think I can do anything in this cave, right? It looks to me like it's glitched. Or not glitched, blocked. James says the best thing I've seen in Skyrim is spamming a level 3 whirlwind sprint, hitting a tiny rock that made a ramp and flew 400 or 800 feet in the air for 20 minutes across the whole map and then died. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like there's nothing here, right? Oh, there's a hidden lever, I'm being told, in the tower. Oh. What? There's no lever. What are you talking about? I don't see any lever anywhere. No. No, there's nothing. What? Oh, my light went out. I thought the door opened and the light just went out. Nah, there's no lever. I think you're full of it. You're full of it! No, the lever's not the sword. No, this looks like this is quest specific. This looks like there's definitely a quest you need to come here to do. And if you don't have it, you can't do it. Which happens in this game, so what are you going to do, right? I might or might not end up coming back here later to do this. But for now, there's nothing in here, so. Okay. Guys, I think it's time to adjourn for today. Again, I want to say thank you all for being a great audience. My apologies to anyone who tipped. that there's no working tips animations. I have no idea why. I'm happy that the tips are working. I'm just sad that I can't reward you guys with an animation. I have no idea what's glitched here. And why the tip animations don't play on the stream. It's very odd and never happened before. So I'm just as confused as you guys are. But, had a lot of fun today. We did a lot of stuff, obviously. And most of it miscellaneous. But did get some leveling in there. Maybe next time around, we will actually do fishing, as someone suggested. That's something brand new that was added in for the anniversary edition that I have not delved in at all in the almost 120 hours that I've been playing Skyrim since, January. So, and by the way, thanks for chill. I really needed a nice stream today to just relax and chill with you guys, and I feel that's exactly what we had, a nice interactive, relaxing session. And it's always fun to do that. So thank you for that. And until next time, you might say, well, when is next time? Sunday. Because I'm not playing Sniper Elite 5 anymore. I played it yesterday. I hated it. So that means this is basically going to go back to me alternating with this and WWE. So this will be Sunday. Okay, guys? Awesome. Thank you so much. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Cool. All right, everyone.
That money, I really do. I need that money.
So here's the deal. Thank you for chilling with me. I had a good time. I hope you did too. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel. So if you missed any portion of today's Skyrim stream, you can get caught up at your leisure on demand here on DSP Gaming. Okay? Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, old school Street Fighter fun, where we play the 30th anniversary collection. Only 4 times left. So is that what, the third to last time? Yes, third to last time tonight. Tomorrow, it'll be WWE 2K22 on the main stream, and the late stream tomorrow night will be me checking out this new Pac-Man Museum collection that I'm excited to check out. And that's what I said, that Skyrim will resume on Sunday. Sound good? Guys, thank you so very much again. Please have a good break. I hope to see you tonight for Street Fighter. If not, hopefully we'll be back tomorrow for all the other fun festivities. All right, guys, thank you, and I'll see you later. Peace out.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Go. Fatty fat fuck. Woo! I'm playing a wooden instrument. I'm Japanese. Woo!
yo. All that breakfast to be in, wake up late and go again. Don't need money, time to spend. She don't want this all to end, cause we in here forever, babe. We got one night. Don't know what I'm feeling, but I think you're my type. We be on the island only for a holiday. So let's make the most of what we got right now. Okay, 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 okay. We party and play and play and play and play and play and play. Sipping that correct. One more day we gotta wait. Order whatever you like, babe. Maybe not see with a special, yeah. Dinner by the beachside. After lunch, you sip the nightlife. Break a table out in Mexico. Too much scotch should be up in my cola. Sweat it out and dancing all up on you. I feel like MJ kicking all up on ya. All the breakfast to be in, wake up late and go again. Don't need money, time to spend. She don't want this all to end if it does. I'm so glad I got this moment with you. We in here forever, babe. We got one night. Don't know what I'm feeling, but I think you're my type. We be on the island only for a holiday. So let's make the most of what we got right now. Okay, okay, okay.